We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
I like how he talks to me now. Maybe he respects me as a guardian.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
What happened last time? Jecht came and showed us the power of sin. Showed us his power. And ability sphere times 4? No way. I think that he came specifically to rile us up so that we would kill him. Just like Auron was saying. I think Auron was exactly right. However, I also think that, like...
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I have to go into the building? Sometimes you have to, like, walk around. Oh, here she is.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah,
Her boots are really nice.
morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Yuna, come on.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
She's so cute.
Oh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry.
She
I'm
runs
so
like
sorry.
she has haste cast on her.
Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
Oh my god.
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Even Kamari's laughing, bro. Kamari, he's a bastard, but also like
You too.
even Auron.
Once
Bro.
Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
He's so fucking cool. I would love. I'm not a cosplayer, but sometimes you see a character and you're like, I would love to cosplay as that character.
It was only later
I would
that
like to cosplay
realized
as
the only
Tidus
one really
and
laughing
Auron.
then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
It's just like Yuna said. It's just like Yuna said. If we're gonna make it, we gotta smile. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. You can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools to defy them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Obtained a halberd. Okay. How about you? Wait. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. I think, like, so Yevon is like the Christ of this game, I guess, is the way that I would characterize him. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for the departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. Bro, I'm getting inundated with potions.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard.
You some kind of Albed hater?
You be
No,
okay?
of course not. I'm trying to find all the primers,
I
Makira.
feel that I have rested
Welcome to
enough.
the stream.
But
You've played this game, I
thank you
assume?
For your kindness.
You've played Final Fantasy
Will
X,
you be
of course.
leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain!
Wait for me.
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Running behind.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I
That-
just rest a sec?
That ma'am sounded
No
like
complaints.
Yoshi's Mlem from the Super Nintendo Super Mario World game. That ma'am sounded like the Mlem,
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
the Moonflow.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's some
Moonflow,
Baldur's Gate
baby,
3 shit
here
right
we
there.
come.
Okay. I like when all the party is out together. I like that. It's cool. And then the next scene, it's going to be just us. Hello. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. Don't be such a baby. We've always fought side by side. We can go home together. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. This dog 100% has petrifying. Oh, and I leave him with 4 HP. Very good. Oh! Hell yeah. You're a big boy, which means that you've got ability spheres. .604 is not bad. Oh, poison. Okay, we're gonna switch you out. Well, I guess I could just. No. We're gonna switch you out. I need Kamari to level up a little bit. Come on, Kamari. Do better damage, damn you. Oh no! Okay, alright, bring out Yuna.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Summoner Yuna. Do you have... I don't really understand how Lancet works. Should I just, like, use it all the time? Like, on every type of character? 666, let's go! Well, I'm glad I've got Yuna here. How do I know if I've stolen an ability? Okay, switch you out for Orin.
Let's see.
Ochu Dance. Mass Poison. Very good. A Silence. Silence, Blind, and Confused. Okay, well, you're fine, I guess, but that means that she's useless. Miss! Oh, he's blinded too, I didn't realize. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, Kamari's dead. Okay, well then let's just switch everybody out. Fuck it.
Training, huh?
Or I'm getting owned. Can I Asuna her? It cured her of everything. Okay, amazing. He still has so much HP. Jesus. Tidus is about to die. Hopefully he doesn't get hit here. Another Ochi dance? Bro, come on. You have like 0 MP.
Go!
Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned. Summoning is such a waste. No, it's not. Okay, let's do it. How much HP does he have? 750. It's a waste. It's a waste. Okay, let's pull out somebody who isn't blind. No, they're all blind. No. They're all blind. No. Everybody's gonna die. This sucks. This sucks. Wakka's dead. Wakka's so dead. Don't die, Wakka. No! No! Oh my god, finally. Jesus. Jesus, what a nightmare of a fight. Wakka's just dead on the ground. And Wakka got nothing for that. Fuck. No. That's awful. I didn't think he would get nothing. Bro, we got destroyed. I mean, we won, so it's okay, but like... Oh, and I didn't even talk to the girl. Shit. Okay, this is way better. God. Switch you on for Lulu.
So you need someone with magic skills.
I do. I need you, Lulu. No, not you, Wakka. Auron.
Enough.
Enough. Thank God. Easy
No time
fight.
to waste. Let's go.
Echo Shield. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. That goes on Tidus, I'm pretty sure. Silence Ward.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the
lesson.
Crusaders.
Sure.
Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
But do the summoners even defeat Sin? Like, yeah, you defeat him, but you don't end him. He comes back there's a period of calm, and then he always comes back. Why does Sin always come back? That's the question here.
My turn.
Lulu has learned the Overdrive Comrade. For some reason. Truth be told, I think I should just whip out a summon right here. I think I should just whip out a Grand Summon right here. And since he's weak to fire, we're going to whip out Ifrit. This is going to deal probably 2,000-ish? How much? 3,000. Very nice. And he's immune to everything, so it doesn't matter. Except he has 3 hits in a row, my man. What? Oh, white magic. No blaze, no frost. Oh. Okay. I wonder what the point of Null Blaze, Null Frost is. Because, like, yeah, Null Blaze is really good, but like, or Null Frost, but Blaze heals him. Fire attacks heal him. Why would I want to null them? We're dead. Oh, we have our Hellfire again. Fuck yeah. Okay. Might as well. Can I skip it? Nope. You gotta live with your choices in this game. Overkill, but I didn't use Wakka on him. I didn't extract ability, so I'm not gonna get 2. Hopefully I get 2. I didn't even get 1. I did get a poison steel though. That's pretty good. Why are these Ranzo assaulting this man? What is happening? Ambushed. I think we just run from this one. Oh my god. Jeez. Flee.
Kimari's friends. Looks just like him.
What?
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Come to insult Kimari?
Wrong.
Kimari's cool looking.
We come to warn little Kimari.
I would play Kimari
Summoners disappear.
in a D&D campaign.
Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next
Why is he scratching his ass right in front of us?
Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
They warn us like they care about
Those
Kimari,
two,
and
got
then they
something
make fun of
against
him.
you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
Tidus is trying so hard.
problem.
He's trying so hard to be his
Can't
friend.
interfere. It's a rule.
It's a rule. Fuck
I'm
you.
worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
I'm also worried
They
about
aren't
that.
just disappearing into thin air.
Someone is taking
hey,
care of them.
if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh,
Confident.
Yeah.
I actually think this is a really good concept for a D&D campaign. It's a really good reason for characters to be together. Like, these are characters from a couple of different backgrounds. This game makes a pretty good D&D setting, actually. Though, it would give that, like, Yuna's kind of the main character. Tidus is the main character, the player character, but Yuna's, like, the protagonist of the story, I guess is the way I would put it. She's the... Everything revolves around them. So in a D&D setting, I feel like that would make, like... Oh, well, nothing matters. Yeah, Guardians can die as long as Yuna doesn't die. So maybe Yuna would be like an NPC rather than a player character. I feel like it would be more acceptable to have a main character in a D&D campaign if that character was an NPC. I don't think it's right to give a person that. You know what I mean?
go, go, go! Yeah!
It's kind of how it felt. I can't believe we didn't kill him. Shit. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and summon Ifrit. Oh, he's only got 177. That's right. Ixion. I think, I'm thinking about running away. Come here, Kimari. This will for sure hit you with your 1 fucking HP. And then we just need to focus on you. And then I need Waka to take care of the other flyer, and then do an ability attack. Oh, she's done. Oh, she's done. Okay, let's bring back out Yuna.
My turn.
Hi. Hi, KW. Hi, Aya. Welcome. Yuna's dead, bro. Please. 200. 200, please. Thank God. Okay. If he attacks Yuna, oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. No, that's also a terrible person to attack. Shit. This sucks. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. All right, we're gonna switch you out for Oran. Wait, no. I need Waka because I need to do ability. Struggling a bit, bro. I'm having a terrible time. I'm having a terrible time. I feel like I'm really under-leveled. All right, we're going to use our Fury. Fire Fury. Let's get to spinning, baby. Come on. Not even close to 6. Damn. Is there a trick to that, or is it literally just spin faster? I feel like I'm doing terribly. All right, come on, Orin. Come on. No, you know what we need to do? We need to bring out Tidus, and Tidus needs to cast Haste. Haste on Lulu. More turns on Lulu is actually not a good thing, though, because she's poisoned. So more turns means she'll die before Yuna can heal her. But it should be okay. I think I looked at Yuna's HP thinking it was Tidus's. 6 to 9 is good. It has to be perfect circular motion. Perfect circular motion? What? Bro, we're done. We're done. We're done. Yuna's dead. We're done. Okay, I'm going to Phoenix down Yuna. Hopefully the poison's gone. When they die, they should like not be poisoned anymore, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It has its uses, but 95% of the time it's bad. Oh, that's terrible. Does she get like a better overdrive? All right, we've got to use an item, and it's got to be an antidote, and then we've got to heal with Lulu or Yuna. I keep mixing them up. Ochu dance, man, fuck you. God, it's always something with this motherfucker. Now I can't heal anybody. All right, so we're going to switch you out. Oh, no, she's silenced. Ah, I'm so angry. Cures all status abnormalities. She doesn't get another overdrive? She just has that one overdrive? Okay, you are useless to me because you're blind. So let's whip out Kimahri. So am I supposed to, like, grind here or something? Because I felt like I was fine against the Sin spawn. It was hard, but I felt like I was doing okay. I think I need to use a potion. A high potion was probably overkill. She only has 1,000. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you dead? Yes. But it wasn't an overkill. It wasn't an overkill. So I think we only got one. Yeah, but we got a variable Mog. Okay, we have to heal everybody. That was a nightmare. That was truly bad. There. 15. We need to use... I feel like an ether is just such a waste, man. No more. No more. The easiest way to deal with the Ochus is sleep attack. Put to sleep with Waka and then fire away spells. Don't physically attack because it will wake up. Oh. Well, let's see if I have the sleep attack. I don't. Okay, I have that though. So instead of wasting it, we're just gonna run away.
Live and let live.
Okay. Okay. I think I have the ball that puts them to sleep, though. I don't. Okay, all right. It might be in the sphere grid. Hold on. Where was that? Was it right here? Please. Yes, teaches the ability to sleep. And I can get there. All right, let's do it then. Look. I couldn't afford it. I could only afford one. So I bought the one that gives him the ability to counterattack. What was the name of that item? For Tidus. I bought that one. I wanted all three items, but I don't know how I could have gotten 20,000. The one-shots, that one-shots Ochu pretty much, and most enemies. I should have bought that. Well, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I don't know what you want from me. I didn't buy it. I wanted all of them. I wanted all of the abilities. Or all of the weapons. But 20k was so much money. I only had like 11, maybe? Petrification is busted? Well, I can buy that weapon again, can't I? I figured that I would see Ochu again later on, and I could buy it. I didn't know how pertinent it was. I don't think so. I'm actually mad. That's terrible. That's terrible. You can make it, but you need steel. Okay, I'm working on it right now. I'm almost there. Look. Next up is steel, and then immediately after that is use. So I'm going the way you recommended. I'm almost there. Once I get steel and use, then I'll come back and I'll fill out this. I think that's my goal. Also, these. I have a question for you. You said that his overdrive scales with magic. So should I be using the magic spheres on Kimahri? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank spheres here. Should I be using the magic spheres on him? Or should I be saving those for, like, Lulu, my magician? You know what I mean? Whoever you want to have more damage. Okay. I suggest your magic attackers. I was thinking the same thing, because the point of making him get use and steal is so that he can use items, not really attack and use magic. So I think it's good for Lulu to have it. I'm also glad that I have 7 ability spheres, because I'm about to get a whole bunch of more new magic for her, which would make it easier to deal with the Ochus. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna move up. Speed. Okay, as long as I don't party wipe, everything should be okay. As long as I don't party wipe and have to do all that shit again. Ah, come on. It's an Ochu though, so that's okay. We are going to white magic haste on Lulu, because now she can use Fire-Ra.
Need a light?
14, literally over double. That's way better. All right, we're going to switch you out for Waka. Waka, you are going to sleep attack on our guy. And it worked. Amazing. So we can just go ahead and bring back out Kimahri. Oh, no, shit. Wait, this is Lulu. Oh, my bad. I like how they run. I like how they're like, that means that my teammates are just like waiting right off screen. I like that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't believe it. I'm just going to switch you out. No, I don't want to. I'm so angry. Okay, I'm just going to switch you out for Yuna. And then I'll switch Waka out for Lulu. And that'll kind of shift her in the character order. This is so dumb. No! Are you kidding me? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, this is so stupid. Wait. This is so dumb. What am I doing? This is so stupid. I'm so dumb. At least he's asleep, so it doesn't matter. At least he's asleep. Okay. Just fucking restore some HP. Whatever, man. Whatever. I can't believe it. Okay, just fucking... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm mad. I'm doing everything out of order. so dumb. I need Lulu. I need you to stop being silenced already. Fuck! She has haste on her. I'm so mad. Whatever, man. I don't want to use a remedy. I have Asuna. I don't want to attack either, and I can't black magic. I'm so mad. Can I just like defend? Can I just defend? Defend with triangle. Thank you. Thank you. I literally was like, why can't I just fucking defend? Lulu, go! No, Yuna, I need Yuna to go. I'm so angry. Oh my god. I did not know that I could defend with triangle. It missed because it wore off. Because it wore off. It wore off. I'm so stupid. And he's no longer asleep anyway. I'm so stupid. I'm so mad.
Sit back and watch.
Whatever, fuck it. Just extractability. I'm so done. I'm so done. God. Oh my god. And I'm so mad. It doesn't drop an ability by default. It doesn't. Unfortunately. Well, he should be dead here anyway. This is unbelievable. And I got an overkill, which is 2. Hopefully, chance for 2. What was happening with her model? She was like pulsing. I got 2. Amazing. God, that was frustrating. Oh, a level 3. Or a level 1 times 3. Amazing. I'm glad I found that chest. I need to focus, man. I need to lock the fuck in, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, bring out Orin. God damn. What is wrong with me? Oh. Okay, alright. I don't need to do fire. I can save my mana.
Take that.
God. I've never had such an embarrassing display before. Oh no, you? Oh no, a battle right before you? And I got ambushed? Bruh. Well, at least he didn't attack Yuna. Lulu. Yuffie? Luna? Who is Yuffie? What is Yuffie from? Final Fantasy VII. What is wrong with me? Skill, sleep attack on the big boy. Go to sleep, idiot. Black magic. Fire. Yes. This one's gonna go better. I swear to God, it's gonna go better. Overkill. Thank God. Doesn't leave him with 1 HP. Alright, now you switch out for Tidus.
Miss me?
White magic, haste on our main damage dealer, our big hitter, our glass cannon, as they say. You switch out for Yuna. Yuna, give us a pray, please. That's not a lot of health, but I mean, it's team. It's full team. It's pretty good. Oh, no, not haste. Sorry. We're going to switch you out for Kimahri. Now, I wonder if Lancet will wake him up. Lancet does not wake him up. Okay, that means I have 2 damage dealers. I can switch you out for nobody, really. We're just going to keep praying. Because it looks like Prey doesn't take up any mana. Okay, he's awake now, but I think he's going to die pretty soon. Overkill! Oh, I forgot to do the ability. Shit. But I think I might still get one, hopefully, if you're right. No. Okay, all right. We have to do the... Oh, wait, shit, here we go. All right, time to fight him again.
We meet again.
Belgamina.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin.
It went horribly.
Seeing that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Okay, well, my Ifrit's dead.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin,
Oh, wait, she's gonna heal my Aeons.
I have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
She has such a, like, dramatic, sexy voice, you know what I mean? Her voice actor is really putting the sauce on it. Oh, she gets to summon the new one. Well, I'm gonna summon Ifrit. I genuinely like this one.
Whichever aeon you want.
I genuinely like this one. Okay, we're gonna summon Ifrit. If I had Null Shock, that would be really good. Null Shock would do me justice here. Immune to Sensor. Okay. No Blaze, no Frost. Alright. I might be doing this all wrong, but I have no hope of defeating her. He missed, but it didn't matter.
Show me what you've learned.
We're gonna boost again. I go to grab food and you start beef with a summoner. I'm gonna boost again. Yes! Yes! Fire, hellfire. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead, baby. We're dead. We're done. Well, that went really well. Wow, that went so well. Amazing. Oh, boy. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? KW, what was I? Oh, shit. I'm gonna kill. Wait, I can summon two. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. I had no idea. Heal yourself with fire. Oh. Note that this Ixion used haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Ixion cannot? Select abilities in the Aeon's menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeon can learn. For example, if you teach Valifor the ability Cure, it can heal itself as well as fight. Oh no, and I don't have Cure. And he's got haste. I'm fucking dead. Oh no. It's over, baby. Well, we have our whatever now, but it's got haste. I think it's done. Look, we've got 2 off on it. We got 2 overdrives on it, and I think we're still gonna lose. Oh, let's go! Oh, we did it. Let's go, baby. I'm so happy.
That is enough.
I don't think I've ever won that before. No AP earned? Are you joking? I fought for my life out there.
Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon Scale? What? Summoner's Soul. Whoa. Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows Aeon to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Then select an Aeon. A list of available abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. abilities that have already been learned. Oh. And abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray. Oh. And cannot be selected. When you select an ability, you want the Aeon to learn. You will be asked for a final confirmation. When you select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Valefor has learned Fyra. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters, but they don't have a ability sphere or a sphere grid. But there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the tutorial.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Belgamine, you're kind of based, man. You're kind of doing it for me. I'm really glad that she's helping me. I feel like Yuna is like a potentially obscenely strong character. Battles to go, 12. Oh, they regen after a certain amount of battles. Oh. She's hot too. I like it. I think, truth be told, I think Belgamine is worthy of being given like a real character model. I think Belgamine and Donna, so far they seem to be like pretty important summoners in Yuna's story. I feel like they deserve like a full character model, not just a flat face with a PNG on top, texture on top. You know what I mean? How do I go to abilities? How do I go over to abilities? It's not letting me go over to abilities. I don't understand. If this game ever gets a remake, I hope they do Donna Cheeks justice. Bro, they're gonna make Donna so hot. They're gonna make Yuna. Yes, I'm in status, but like, how do I? Oh, I was trying to do. Thanks, man. I'm having a moment. Okay, I'm having a moment. 5 ability spheres for extract ability? I don't really need that. I'm having a moment, KW. I was thinking about Donna's cheeks. They're going to make Yuna so cute. They're going to make Lulu the hottest woman to ever grace a Final Fantasy game. And they're going to make Tidus like this super hot K-pop star. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it. But the question is, what does Reflex do? Raises the party's evasion? But what's the point if there's only one summon on the field at a time? I'm not out of Mega Potions. Why can't I learn this? I don't have 19 high potions? I thought I had like 20. As a teenager, I was all into Lulu. As an adult, I'm all about Donna, Belgamina, and Shalinda. I know she's hiding something good in there. You need 99 high potion? It says 19 right there. Oh, I only have 19? No. Oh, no. It doesn't tell me how many I need. It just says how many I have. I need 99. Oh, that means these are basically just... Left side is what you currently have. Oh, I thought I needed 19. I was like, but I have 20. I understand. Oh, well, I can teach it Watera. I feel like that's... No, that's not really important to me right now. Well, I kind of only care about teaching it Cure. I kind of only really care about teaching it Cure. Do you think Watera is worth teaching to, like, Valefor? Magic for Aeons isn't that important. Cure is most important. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, all right. We'll keep our Dragon Scale for now, then. You can buy the high potions or steal them. Understood. Let's see how far Kimahri has to go. Oh, we've got Steel! Okay, Steel got. We can start using that. Steel doesn't do any damage though, does it? No, it doesn't. As Yuna gains magic stats and attack stats, the Aeon's regular attack will hit strong. Oh, stronger than magic. Interesting. All right, we're gonna put you. No. I want to extract ability first. Stole a remedy. As long as he doesn't do the Ochu dance, yes, we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, now we're going to do a sleep attack. Okay, that's true, KW. So you're saying that I should...
What the fuck? Who are all these little gay people in my computer? DEI woke gender pronouns has gone too far.
DEI woke gender pronouns has gone too far. Wow, what a statement to say, that get Kami. Also, who are all these little gay people in my computer? There's... I don't know about KW, but I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Unless you're looking at, like, your screen off, and it's just a reflection of yourself in the screen. I think that's what you might be seeing right now. All right, we're going to switch for Kimahri. Here's the question. All right, let's experiment a little bit. Does Steel wake him up? Steel doesn't wake him up. Oh, okay. Staring into a black screen. Yeah, exactly. You've got it now. Welcome to the stream, that gay communist. I was expecting you to stream today. How's the vibes? The vibes are okay. I heard back from a job, but all that it was them emailing me to see what days and times I could work. They didn't call me in for an interview. And then, that's kind of it. I ran out of swipes on. I ran out of people somehow on Bumble too. I've only swiped like 200 times, and they're already saying I'm out of people, and my range is 55 miles, and my age range is 23 to 40. So I'm like, how the fuck am I running out of people? The only thing I can think of, running out of people is such a weird thing, I don't know how it happens. There's two explanations I can come up with. Number one, this one is a fact. The majority of people on dating apps are ages between 18 and 22. Bumble, have you ever heard of Tinder, KW? There are multiple dating apps. Yes, there are multiple dating apps that are very popular right now in America. There's Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge. Those are the main popular dating apps. All the other ones are really small. They don't have enough of a user base, so you don't really find people on there. You'll find a lot of people create accounts, but then don't use the app in favor of apps that have more player base. Tinder is, of course, the most popular one, but Tinder is full of bots, OnlyFans, Instagram spam, like advertisement, and people who aren't actually interested in dating, but are rather just doing it because they're lonely. Bumble, the difference between Tinder and Bumble is very minimal, except there are prompts that you can reply to flesh out your profile a little bit more, and women speak first on Bumble. Men cannot speak first unless they pay a lot of money. And then the third one, Hinge, is my favorite, but favorite is a weird way to put it because I hate all dating apps. They all fucking suck. Hinge is more profile-based and a lot less swiping on pictures-based. You only need 3 pictures on Hinge, but you have to answer prompts and put in, like, choose one of 3 things, or 2 truths and 1 lie, or you have to put in your voice, you have to put in, like, if you want children and stuff like that. It's a lot more of like a dating profile rather than just a, here's what I look like and I'm a conservative or a liberal. You know what I mean? So there are 2 ways that I think you run out of people on Bumble, on dating apps, specifically Bumble. Number 1, I do know Hinge. I tried it for a bit a long time ago, but I don't know about dating apps. I'm the type of person that I have a really, really hard time finding people in real life. There are a lot of people who look at me, but I am socially inept. And so I can only, like, talk to people working at stores. Like, I can function in society, but I don't want to talk to somebody. Like, okay, before I get back to what I was saying, let me finish what I'm saying and then I'll move on. Number one, the user base is 18 to 22. And since I am only looking at people 23 and older, because I only date 6 years younger than me, and since I'm 29, about to be 30, I will only go as low as 23. I've gone on dates with 22-year-olds as like a 27-year-old, and I just feel like even that distance of like 4 or 5 years is... It's like once you hit 23, you're an adult now. You're not in college anymore. You're an adult in society. You've left the womb of university, and you're trying to function within society. You might not be functioning in society, but you're trying to. And so I am in a different phase of life than college, and so I don't want to date anyone who is potentially in college, unless they are in like a master's program, and they're 23 or 24, 25, and they're like getting a doctorate or some shit like that. That's a completely different scenario. I'm talking about undergraduate or associate's degree. I also do not fuck with party culture. I did all that when I was in college. I'm done with it. I don't want to go to a party that starts at 11 p.m. I'm not fucking with it, dude. I'll stay out until 1 a.m. I don't want to start at 1 a.m. I can't do it anymore. Even though I go to sleep at like 5 in the morning, that doesn't matter. And number two, I think that they artificially make you run out of people. And then they say, oh, you need to change your age range. So you change your age range, and then you run out of people again. And then they're like, oh, maybe you need to look further. And then you look further away from you, and then you run out again. And then they're like, oh, it must be that your other parameters are messed up. Well, if you want to change those, you have to pay. Oh, your profile's not being seen by anybody. So if you want to be seen by people, you need to pay. And the thing is like, when you're swiping on Bumble or Tinder, if you swipe left, it will say, you just missed a potential match. Want to go back? Pay. I have currently 10 likes, and it has not said that for me a single time. Meaning, I have not seen that person. So how am I out of people if I can literally prove that you are not showing me everybody? You are literally not showing me the people who have liked me. Even the doctorates are often an excuse to just not grow up. Yes, that's why I want to go back to college, because I have entered society and I've said, I don't like it. I want to go back to university. I want to go back to university. I want to go back to university. I hate being in society. I want to go and become like super specialized and super informed on one topic. Like, that's how humans have always been. We've always had people who are like, they get really into the... Okay, I'm getting heated. Like, when we look at the greats, like Leonardo or any of the other Ninja Turtles, or like Einstein or whatever, they stayed in academia. They stayed in their one field, and they got really into that one field. It's only now that we're, in a society, and we're in this like fucking industrial complex. That's what I'm saying. Leonardo famously only good at one thing. No. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, they are really good at a bunch of stuff. But it's all like, you know what I mean? They're in academia, or they're in their like fucking sphere, I guess. Sphere of expertise. And now I feel like I've got to like, what am I supposed to do? Be a cashier forever? Like, it's either you stay in college and you get super specialized, or you go out and you fucking work at some desk. Sorry, I'm getting heated because my job applications aren't working out. None of that's even fucking true. It's just my experience because I got an art degree. There are many creepy old men on the gay side of dating apps. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Yeah, I've got one. Huggies. It's from Undertale. You'll like that one. I'm on my work laptop and don't have 7TV. Yeah, see it on screen. Look, I made that emote. Isn't it cute? Speaking of Undertale, it's almost time to play Deltarune, man. Have you ever played Deltarune, Gaycom? KW, have you ever played Undertale or Deltarune? You have any interesting games like that? A lot of people who play RPGs, like this one, like Final Fantasy type RPGs, tend to kind of stay in that realm of JRPG in that realm of like they really like Clair Obscur, but they don't really care for like Elden Ring. I haven't, but I've seen people play it. I'm the type of gamer where I have what I like, but I really like branching out into other stuff. The thing is, though, is that I really don't like certain genres. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. Oh, well, I just played Undertale for the first time. I've watched a lot of people play it, but playing it is much different than watching it. Watching it is like, oh, that's funny, but then playing it is like, this is so funny. And the emotions hit real hard. Especially when you're the one like reading out the lines, you know? I got the true pacifist ending. I do not give a fuck about the genocide ending. I'm not doing that. And so I'm ready to play Deltarune. And so after I finish Final Fantasy X, we're going to play Deltarune, because Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 have been out for a couple years, but Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out in like a week. Next Saturday, I think. So I'm going to play them all, starting at number 1. Which means I won't be playing 3 and 4 on release. I'll be playing them a couple days late. And then, after that, I think I'll play X2. At this point in my life, I tend to gravitate towards my older nostalgic games. I really try new games. That's what I was like. That's why I started streaming. I started streaming so I could relive my nostalgia. I was going to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Super Mario RPG, The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, Super Mario World, stuff like that. I was going to play all the games from my childhood that I started with. That really dates me. But when I ran out of those games, I started playing games that I had never played before, that I had never considered before, or that I had always wanted to play but never gave the time to. And now my stream has evolved into, I only play games, I play all the weird shit. I play the games that look interesting, the games that might have an emotional beat to them, and I've played so many games that I really, really, really like that I would have never tried otherwise. Like Omori, or In Stars in Time, or One Shot, or so many games that I just really would have never played, and I'm so glad I did. Yeah, I think I'm similar, Crawl. I like generally everything, with a few specific things I dislike a lot. Yeah, like, I don't like, it's not that I don't like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. I think that they're good games. I just can't fuck with it. I get bored. I don't like chore simulators. I don't like when the entire game is a fetch quest. That if the game is like that, I don't vibe with it. I don't like games nowadays with all the hand-holding. Objectives always in your face. Go this, fetch that, and bring it back. Boring. Same, KW. But I've tried a lot of games that I felt would be that way, and they ended up... Okay, I am willing to put up with simplicity in video games. I am willing to put up with not the most challenging thing ever, or... Like, Omori isn't that hard of a game. The point is the story. I have become the type of gamer where I will put up with bad gameplay because the story or the characters or the music or the art are so phenomenal. Like, let's take Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, for example. Let's be real. Those games aren't that good to 100%. They're fun to just play, but if you're doing the side content, the quests, the character quests, the mini games, the fucking whatever with Yojimbo, that shit, trash. Literally, some of the worst stuff I've ever played in an RPG. So boring and repetitive and annoying, but my god, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because the story and the characters and the art and the voice acting and what they did for the music, phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Everything except for the gameplay. So I can put up with a lot if other things are carrying the game. Like, let's take Undertale, for example. The art style is inspired and unique, but it's also very, very simple. The game is very simple, but God, Undertale, one of the greatest games ever made. You know what I mean? Let's be real, this channel is simply an Omori stan account. Look, I love Omori. I'm not even going to hide it. And I think the reason is because okay, you weren't here for my Omori playthrough. And I didn't record it because I was a cringe. I was too shy to record at the time. undeniably, if you play Omori, that's the life I've lived. My connection to Omori is more than just, this is a good game that touched me deeply. Changed my perspective, made me feel, made me cry. It's more than that. It's when the main character, I fucking lived that shit. Not what happens in the story, I'm not going to spoil it, but the way that they feel and the way that they act and the way that they are was everything I was up until I was like 24. When you looked at a picture of Omori, did you feel hesitant? Because I'm tempted to try it, but it physically looks like a game I'd avoid. I was thrown off by the first 30 minutes of the game. Because it's very like, these are 8-year-olds. These are 10-year-olds, you know what I mean? It's very like, these are children and they're playing on the playground. They're playing the ball, tetherball, and jumping jacks, and cards, and hide and seek. They're doing like little kid shit. But just keep playing. Just force through it. Keep playing. The emotion system for combat is simple, but very engaging. Just keep going and let the story unfold for you. I will give you a hook without any spoilers. It is a game about repression. And you have to break down the walls. You have to break down the walls to get through to the story, okay? That's all I'll say to you. You will like it. You just have to play it. Remember those other Zelda games where NPCs said one thing and only once? And if you mashed your way through the dialogue, you were fucked? Spend the next 3 hours figuring out where to go? They're fun and mostly hit the nostalgia in me, but nearly 0% replayability. I agree with you. I agree with both those statements. It wasn't just Zelda games either. Majora's Mask, my beloved. I played that shit on original N64 hardware. And there were many times where I was like, oh shit, I skipped that. I have to look up a guide now. I think personally, I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time doesn't hold up as well. I don't think either of those games are my favorite Zelda game, though. I think my favorite Zelda game is... I'll put them in order, actually. Number 1, Link's Awakening for the Game Boy Color. Number 2, Majora's Mask for the Game Boy Advanced. Number 3, I have a real soft spot for Twilight Princess. And outside of my, like, subjective opinion, I think Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game. The best writing, the best characters, the best story, the best world, the best gameplay. I think that Twilight Princess is the best one they've ever made. I think Skyward Sword has a good story, but I think its gameplay sucks. It was so annoying to play that I literally stopped playing like 3/4 of the way through. I was like, I can't take anymore. I played Wind Waker on the the GameCube, but I didn't finish it. And I went back to play a modded version where you can play as female Link, otherwise known as Linkle, and it ran so poorly on my Mac emulator that I couldn't play it anymore. I couldn't do it. The Wii U emulator sucks on a Mac, so I couldn't do it. I've never finished it. No, I have. I remember finishing it as a child, actually. I remember doing the front flip and stabbing him in the brain. I remember doing that. So, okay. However, it does not even rank in my top 5. It goes Link's Awakening. Oh, shit, it's raining. My windows are down. All right, everybody, we're going to take a break. I'm going to run outside. Here's a raffle. Guys, I'll be back in like 1 minute, and then we'll finish this ranking. Sorry. For 2 years. Oh, you're leaving. Bye, KW. Talk to you later. For 2 years, I'm out of breath. I live on the 3rd floor. I'm skinny, but if you were to look at like my stats, I've got like a 3 in all my stats, including intelligence and wisdom. For 2 years, my locked to the right, and now I've only lived here for 2 months. And my locks to the left, and so many times I'm like, I walk in my door, I close the door, I reach back, lock, and it doesn't lock, and I'm sitting here going like this, and I can't lock it, and so I have to remember like, oh yeah, duh. And sometimes I'll not leave my house for like 2 days, and I'll go to leave and I'll go to unlock it, and it's unlocked. And I've just had my door unlocked for 2 days. Luckily, I've been inside the apartment, so like if anything happened, I'd be in here. And if a murderer was coming or a robber or something, they could kill me, and that would end my suffering. So like, luckily I'm here. And if the door's unlocked, that means I don't have to kick in my door. So they would close the door on the way out, so they would kill me, and then they would leave my cat. And that would be best case scenario, because then my cat could eat me, and he would live long enough until the apartment comes to evict me, and then they would find him a new home. But that would be bad because I want Creature to live with me. I want Creature to die with me. I want to be cremated, and I want his ashes to be mixed with mine in the urn. Okay, anyway. So my ranking. It's got to be Link's Awakening, Majora's Mask. No, sorry. Minish Cap. And then I think Twilight Princess. And then I'm going to be real with you. I kind of don't have a 4 or 5. I've played almost every single Zelda game. And it's not that I've disliked them. It's more like they just didn't really like do it for me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I look back on them and I'm like, they're really not that good of games. Is that kind of bad to say? Like, they don't have very much replayability in that they've aged so much that I don't particularly like playing them anymore. I rather like the memory of them, but I don't really like playing them. But I can still recommend Link's Awakening, especially the remake for the Switch. I can still recommend Minish Cap, and I can still recommend Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess has held up the best out of the... Okay, we're going to switch you. We're going to switch you for Tidus. Hopefully Tidus can reach him. Yes! However, that said, speaking of remakes, I like Link to the Past. I like Link to the Past. I played it on stream. I beat it on stream. It was good. However, I think the remake with the on the 3DS where you could like flatten to the wall and become 2D, I think that's a better game. I think it's more fun of a game. I need to play Twilight Princess again. I remember absolutely nothing about that game. That's the best time to replay. When you're like, I remember liking this game, but I don't remember anything. In my opinion, it's got the best ending. And, KW, I don't know if you've ever read manga, or if you care about manga, but every Zelda game, almost every Zelda game, before they start, like, the new generation, the new age, has had a manga. I remember catching a bull and the end. That's it. Interesting. The bull is like the beginning. Okay, we're gonna switch you out for Kamari, but Kamari's poisoned. It's okay. We're gonna Lancet you, and I think Lancet might keep me alive. Lancet might keep me alive, yeah, for a little bit, till the end of the fight. I don't remember what I was talking about. Anyway. Oh, Lancet has a really, really short cooldown. Lancet is a really short cooldown, genuinely. Okay, Kimahri's gonna die in 2 turns. Let's switch you out for Yuna. And there's no point in wasting my mana on Asuna since the battle's about to be done. We'll just use Cures since we have to do that anyway. Battle's gonna be done in like 1 more turn. Oh shit! We're out of mana! I need to get to a save sphere already, man. I'm struggling. This is bad. I actually think I'm just going to attack you. Regular attacks and defend are lesser than special moves, are lesser than magic and skills, which are lesser than overdrives. Okay, understood. Understood. And I bet defend is even quicker than regular attacks. I bet defend is even quicker than regular attacks. Or maybe they're the same. Lucid Shield ability sphere 1. Okay. I need a fucking save. I need a save already. Or just slap haste on everyone. Now you're faster than everything. That's true. Okay, I need to heal everybody. This is not... I thought that there would be one right here, but there's not. So we're just going to cure everybody. Lulu is 2 out of 200, so we have to give her a elixir, unfortunately. No, not an elixir, an ether. Yeah. Oh shit, this is cool. Wow, this map is really neat. There's a heal coming soon? Great, I'm so glad that I wasted that. I'm so glad that I wasted that ether.
Whoa.
Oh, it's so pretty.
This is the Moonflow.
The Moonflow.
These are moon lilies.
They're beautiful.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Sea of Stars, I've heard of that game.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Never mind. I don't have an idea.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
They don't have that? I hope they remake this game. I think Square Enix should take a break on making new Final Fantasy games. I think that they should focus their entire team on the remakes. This place is in constant sunset. Oh, so even if you come back, it's in sunset? That's such a shame. It's beautiful, though. This is a game where you see stuff and you're like, that would be a good desktop wallpaper right there.
Shoe-puff? That's some kind of boat?
Yeah, you're right, K-Dub.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Final Fantasy VII Remake has a, like, it becomes nighttime, I think? Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, actually, now that I think about it, maybe not.
Whoa!
Maybe not.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
I like how in older games like this, they just made everything, like, every big thing a lizard. Or, like, have that elephant skin.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
Oh, Waka. Got any weapons? Double Edge, Switch Hitter, and Snakehead. Fire Strike, Ice Strike. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy all of them. I'm gonna buy everything. Emerald Bangle, Serum Bracer, SOS Null Shock. Oh, Poison. Oh. Yeah, it's not triggerable though. It's just part of the story. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's take this. But no, I don't want to equip it. I do want to equip this. Piercing Sensor Strength, Magic plus 5%, Poison Touch. I don't think I actually care about this. Poison Touch is nice, though. Poison is pretty nice, though. No, I'm not going to equip it.
Oh, Waka.
Why do they never sell MP items? They never sell fucking MP items. So annoying. Alright, whatever.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoe Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
Oh, Yuna.
Kimahri worried.
You gonna do it again, Yuna?
Oops.
Do it one more time.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy.
If you talk to everyone, you should have a magic plus 20 on Kimahri. I mean, I understand, but like, we're not doing that, are we? We're doing steal and use.
Biran is
This
trouble.
damn kid.
But Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Hey there. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Okay, got any armor? Serum, Null Tide. Ooh. Oh, it's only SOS Null Tide, though. Stone Ward, that's pretty good. I think I like that more than Lightning Ward. That was so expensive. Shit. Dangerous when Shoe Puff's close. Wants to be smooshed? There have been reports of Al Bhed sightings in the area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Okay, casual racism. Need anything? Got any armor? Oh, this is the same. Okay, it's the same stuff. Wait, but is it significantly cheaper? Wait, was that the same shit but cheaper? And it's just the same items again. Okay, alright, whatever.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Always drunk.
Brother.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again.
Oh! What?
But it would seem that Shoe Puff still works here.
Oh, I see. So that on its thigh there, right here, is the scar. Look at how big that scar is. I remember buying things you don't have a guard against. Like if something says poison ward, or I recommend buying things you don't have a guard against. Like if something says poison ward and you're fighting in that area, that poisons you a lot. It's beneficial. Yeah, of course, of course. Riding the Shoe Puff is free because the temple pays for it. Interesting. You say our Machina violates the teachings? Huh? Nonsense. How do I get on? But how do I get on? But how do I get on? But how do I get on?
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How do I get on? The Albed have green eyes with a swirl pattern. Report any sightings immediately. Racism. No, how do I get on? How do I get on? You have another screen to check. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, understood.
I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Oh, poor Chocobo.
It is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
Okay, bye, KW.
So what?
You scared KW off.
Hey, I didn't
Scared
say
him off.
that, Just
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we
Impossible.
can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
She said, shut up and do it.
Oh boy.
She said,
That's
bitch,
our captain.
get to walking.
Yeah.
Keep on walking. Well, you know, it's easy for her to say because she has a fucking chocobo.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
I guess we don't see her much after this. Oh man, we're about to mount the shoe puff. Might as well play some blitzball. So what are you up to today, Gaycom? What's on the gay agenda?
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
Right? $5,000. Fuck yeah.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I was going to return to Bevel after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders had blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me. You won't have any problems down the line. Got any weapons? Hunter's Sword, Flame Tongue, Ice Ball, Twin Lance, Blurry Moon. Ooh. Blurry Moon sounds good. Piercing, Fire Strike, Ice Strike. I think Blurry Moon sounds really good. Still working from home from my parents. The gay agenda is I am in bed. I'll show you a Blurry Moon. Why are you at your parents' house? How much money do I have? 10 grand? I think I'm gonna buy Blurry Moon. Buy Blurry Moon. Buy Blurry Moon. You're welcome. That was very expensive, and I regret that you did that to me.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Sure, man.
Very well.
Very well.
There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff.
I'm just visiting. Haven't for a
example,
while.
what does it eat?
I
It
see.
eats nothing.
You didn't visit at all while you were injured, huh?
Somehow supports its considerable size.
Do your parents still live in the same house that they raised you in? Raised you in. Do they still live in the same house that you lived in before you moved out, I should say? Because I know that you lived in a lot of places before, you know, you became an adult. There's a long wait to ride the shoe puff since space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Xanarkand. So fucking true, bestie. They only moved to the UK when I came here for uni. Oh, gotcha.
Rides?
rides a shoe puff? I'm ready. Let's go. So do you just like sleep in their guest room or on the couch or what? After I graduated high school, my 2 older brothers and I all went to the same high school. And then my younger sister, after seeing how much of a terrible time me and my brothers had, my mom was like, I don't want my daughter to go to such a horrible school. So they moved 3 hours away to a better school district.
Hey,
They literally were like, fuck these boys.
take a
But
look.
this girl, we want her to have a real education. They still have a room that's meant to be for me and my brother. Oh, gotcha.
A sunken city.
Oh, wow.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges
That's
to
funny,
collapse,
Gaycom.
and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Meh.
Nope, that's not why.
Meh.
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
That's true, but like,
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
so they created
sin's
sin.
Our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
They say sin came, but I feel like that's like a Godzilla thing. Like they
that's rough.
created Godzilla. And so now
Yeah, it is.
it's something you can
But
never
it's not
undo.
like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
Yeah, Lulu,
Because of
exactly.
people like the Al Bhed screwing everything
Ah,
up.
okay, all right. Okay.
Sit down.
Sorry!
It's Al better here. What the fuck? Bro, wow. Every time I'm like, the Al Bhed are not bad. That's racist. They like kidnap Yuna and do some weird fucked up shit. I like how Waka and Tidus jump into the river, jump into the lake like instantly. I couldn't. I could. I think that if like my kid fell into the river, I would jump in to save them. I think that if somebody was drowning, I would try to save them. But I don't think I'd be able to like fight underwater. I don't think I could do that. Fuck that kid? No. No. I don't think so. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to cheer. Oh, no. $4,000? Do not. Wait. That's not what I meant. The wait emote is so good. All right, we are going to. We're just gonna attack. There's only one thing to attack. Okay. Oh, overdrive. Okay, I want lightning. He's weak to lightning. Oops. Yes! Okay, alright. $998, big damage. Okay. I like how Yuna's just like chilling. Yuna's just like in the bubble. Reading depth charges? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, I did it. I made him go back down. Thank God. Okay. The extractor comes back down. Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Die. Attack Tidus. Attack Tidus. Because Tidus will counterattack. Why didn't he counterattack? Tidus, do your damn job. 568, huge. Attack Waka, please. Please attack Waka. Waka not doing 0 damage? What? Yeah, Waka's actually, like, owning shit right now. We just gotta keep attacking them. Haste was a really good idea. Tidus has learned the overdrive form warrior. Okay. Tidus being given access to haste is very fitting for his character, I think. Where did Yuna go? And like that, the Machina is destroyed. And did we save Yuna? Where is baby girl? Where is my precious summoner? Ability sphere ×1 and a tidal spear. Very good. Stop getting kidnapped.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You know what I like about Tidus, Riku, Waka, and Yuna? They're all wearing like bathing suit or water adjacent clothing. But then you have Lulu, who's wearing like, if she fell in the lake, she would be like, she would just drown. She would be actually, she cannot swim. She cannot swim in that. And in a world covered in water, you'd think that she would wear something more water adjacent, but she's wearing a full fur lined like straight jacket.
They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder, didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something about summoners?
The belts are flotation devices, more like flow drowning devices. Got 'em.
Plastic grease monkeys.
As are the Bazongas. Okay, you're actually right. The Bazonga goose. Okay, hold on. My friend just texted me.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about
There we
the
go.
Al Bhed now, right?
Yeah, we defeated him. Fuck off. Waka,
We'll
stop being
protect Yuna
racist.
From anyone, anywhere.
That's right.
It's that easy.
It's that
That's
easy.
all I need to know.
That's all I need to know. This fucking guy. He's right, but also he's like so childish. Oh. I like how like people will tell Waka he's wrong, but they don't want to fight with him. So they're not like it feels very realistic, like how friends would actually treat someone who's acting fucking sus as hell. If one of my friends started on a racial tirade, I would say some shit to them though. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I've done it before. I'll fight a motherfucker over racism. I'll fight a motherfucker over sexism too. And like homophobia. Like if somebody is treating someone wrong over their race, gender, or like any of the descriptors that are like things that they can't really control, I'll fucking fight a motherfucker. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. No wonder everyone likes her, because she's so pretty.
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Kimahri never fail again. It's okay, Kimahri. We'll all fail
Might
again.
be more out bed. Keep watch.
Shut the fuck up. They really want to. They really make Waka like hateable and likable. What'd she say?
Like we're stuck here for.
You know, that reminds me, if you've never played Final Fantasy VII, a lot of people really love Barrett Wallace, the man with the machine gun for an arm. I love Barrett. I think Barrett's a great character. And I have seen enough of where his character's story goes to know what he's really like beyond the I'm doing this all for environmental, the environment. It's more than that. And I think Waka is a lot like that too. I think that Waka is this game's Barrett, where he's like kind of an extremist, kind of like a hard-lined racist, but I think that we know that there's more to it. We know that there's more to it. It's that his brother died. It's that Chapu died because he decided to use a Albed Machina instead of the weapon that Chapu gave him, the traditional weapon that Chapu gave him. So I mean, I get it. He blames the Albed for his brother's death. I get it, but also it's like, I think that through this story, hopefully, he changes. How about seeing Lord Braska and Guadosalam? I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm. The Albed attacked you. Are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can't even, what are we supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I just leave. Oh, tight. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shupaf's sleeping. Wait until Shupaf wake up? Oh, Akka.
Waka, at your service.
He's only got items now. I think I'm gonna sell to Owaka. I'm gonna sell some shit. Oh, I can't sell weapons to him. Oh, that sucks. Well, I do have 2 maps. Take my other map, please. How much do these sell for? If I sold them all of them. Oh, they're only worth 1 gil? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, game. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on that side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadosalam place is amazing. What? You saw her again?
Guard Yuna.
Oh, there's an Albed Primer right here. Fuck yeah. M to L. It's not M to F. It's M to L. Are we done? Can we be done? Guys, stop talking. Such a bunch of yappers over here. Can I leave? I can leave. Okay. Oh, hello. You're Guado. I sense that Lady Yuna is here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. I think it's weird when people talk about others like that. Guadosalam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. I like his arms that go down to his knees, and I like that they're the hands are bigger. I like character design like that. When they've kind of got ape arms, you know what I mean? I like that. I think it's cool. I've always thought it was cool. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I want to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Obtained ether! Oh. Oh my god! It's Riku! What?
You're not dead?
Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god!
Thought I was done for back there.
The switch back to the player model is crazy. That was really good.
You're okay. How you been?
Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Oh, she was piloting the mech just now.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Why are you trying to kidnap Yuna?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Oh no. You're about to find. Oh, Al Bhed versus racism.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna?
She's so
Lulu?
cute. Look at her.
I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Does Waka not know she's Al Bhed?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
What?
Right. Sorry, Waka.
What?
Huh? What?
They're just they don't even know Riku. What do you mean girls only?
Sir Orin, I would like
What?
Riku to be my guardian.
Why is this happening so fast? What is happening here?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%.
She's so cute.
So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I
What?
do.
I'm confused though.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
I'm really confused why they were just like instantly she's gonna be a
I'm for
guardian.
it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
This feels like,
was
you know what this
strange.
feels like?
Even
When
though
a character
Waka had
dies in a
always
D&D
hated Al
campaign,
Bhed.
Riku, at your service.
He never realized Riku was one of them.
all together. Oh, I have the whole team now. Okay, that's all the characters. Wow. I knew that, but like that's kind of a small team compared to like Final Fantasy VI. Anyway, this feels like when a player character dies in a D&D campaign and they introduce the new character and they're like, all right, everybody, here's the new character, let's roll. And then in universe, how they write them into the story is just like, oh, you open up a jail cell and there's a guy. You want him to join? Yeah, I want him to join. Okay, he joins. You know what I mean? You just make it like super simple. I feel like they could have written Riku joining a lot better. I think that's not very good. That's like 2 out of 10 writing right there. Why did they let Riku just join?
Oh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chest in battle. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Oh. Bomb core times 2? Hell yeah. I like how she fucking snatched that shit. Yeah. Oh.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad.
I'm
I'm
scary.
gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry. She points. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Okay. The 2 bomb cores. Where are they? I wish they'd just grayed everything out. Okay, here we go. Firestorm. Whoa! Yo! Oh my god, that damage was insane.
What did you just do? That was great!
I
They feel the same way. They feel the same way we do.
Really?
Let's go. She reminds me so much of Yuffie. She reminds me, she's like Pacific Islander Yuffie. Pacific Islander? Maybe like Eastern European, more like? The voice, the small girl kind of ninja, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I was just about to enter the sphere grid.
More
That's
of
on
us
me.
means less of them.
Okay, we're bringing out Kimahri. And we are going to steal the treasure chest. Stole a mega potion, very good. Oh, poisoned. Okay, we're going to switch you out with Auron. Okay, let's bring back out... Fuck it, let's see how Riku does. Look at her run, she's so fast. Oh, no. Terrible. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You know what could be a strat? Get Riku and Kimahri out, and then have Tidus. And then have Tidus use Provoke, and then just steal with Riku and Kimahri. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really hate the weapon that I put on Auron. I kind of really hate the weapon I put on Auron. Kind of a terrible weapon. Not gonna lie. Antidote. I wanna steal something else from, or I want to steal that stuff that KW was talking about, that you can use. And it deals like 700 to each enemy or some shit like that.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's take a look. Since I just remembered, let's take a look at Riku's sphere grid. Oh, Riku and Kimahri are on the same fucking part. No way. They literally start on the same thing. That's crazy. Okay, well, what's over here then? Dispel. Reflect? Whose is this? Whose shit is this? What? Oh, I guess this is where... So she's going this way. Okay. Delay Buster. Oh, but I have to break through this level 3 right here. Or I could have broken through this level 2. Oh, no, that level 3 is just for this? Just for this one? Strength? Interesting. Interesting. Well, which way do I want to go with Riku then? I guess down? Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense. Because, like... What abilities does she get? Luck. Teaches the ability Luck. Okay, man, let's just go this way. I don't have anything for her anyway. This way? Really? With Kimahri? Should I go this way? I don't know, man. Now I'm wondering which way I should go. Like, yeah, I got the abilities, but like... I got... Oh, no. I need to go this way because I need use. Okay, alright. We'll figure it out later. Alright, so we've got it for both of them now. I truly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with Kimahri. I feel like I'm not doing the best I could. I don't know the optimum route. And maybe I shouldn't care about the optimum route, but it feels more like it's easy. You know what? Maybe there's a way to reset their sphere grid down the line. Maybe there's a way to like. No, that would make no sense. I think there's no going back. I think I'm committing right now. Or at the next time I level up, I'm committing. I hope that KW's here to tell me what to do. I have such a fear of doing something wrong and making a character useless. I do know, however, I remember that my brother used to grind a lot in this game, and he would grind for spheres. She looks so cute in her portrait. You know what she looks like? She looks very like Filipino. Yeah, that's what I would call it. Maybe I'm wrong. I bet there's somebody who's like, no, she's exactly this race. But I really like that they focused on like islander and ocean adjacent character design. I remember this place. This is the place with all the guado. Okay, I remember now.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
Guado Salam.
This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa.
Don't just fucking touch.
I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Trommel
I am in the
Guado.
direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Their hair is
Seymour has
crazy.
very important business with Lady
I like it though. It would look really good on like a minotaur.
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained.
'Cause it's all
Of
horns,
course,
isn't it?
Your friends are also welcome.
Is it supposed to be horns or is it supposed to be like pointy dreads?
Star arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customizing equipment. Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Let me get some water. Hold on one second. It's just right here. Check out my shirt. I bought that shit from an artist named Rory Blank, R-O-R-Y Blank. It's a pretty cool shirt, ain't it? It's a mix between Porky Pig, saying "That's all, folks," from old Looney Tunes cartoons, and Uzumaki. It's the girl whose eyeball spirals into her head, into like the void of her face, and he just he made that shit, and he made it as just a design, but then people on his Instagram loved it so much that they bought the shirt, or they asked for it to be on a shirt, and he sold it, and I bought that shit. It was like $60 or something like that, 50 or 60 bucks. I bought it in like 2019, and I really like it. However, I will say it's like a cotton t-shirt. It's really soft, but I don't know if it's gotten smaller or if I've gotten bigger, because it used to fit me really well, and now it's like kind of tight. And I don't like tight clothing. I don't like super big clothing, but I definitely don't like tight clothing. I don't like when you can see my body, the shape of my body through my clothing. I'm not a fan. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window shown at the bottom left of the screen are empty, I think you meant the bottom right? That gear can be customized. If an item has no empty slots, it cannot be customized. There's also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Oh, Aya, how did your interview go? Aya, how did your interview go? I just remembered. I just remembered. I saw your name and I was like, didn't she have something today? How was your interview? How did it go? There's also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed on the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after customization. Items are spent when gear is customized. Abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray and cannot be selected. When you select an ability to add, you're asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Some gear get new names after the customization. Oh, what is it called? Flame Tongue now? This concludes the customized tutorial.
What would you do without me?
Thank you, Riku. It was crazy yesterday. Had an interview for today, but then another location just called and said they want to hire me. So now I got a job. No way! Congratulations. So instead of doing an interview, they were just like, hey, we want to hire you. And you were like, okay, cool. Thank you. That's awesome. Well, how do I customize? Oh, right here, customize. Bright Bangle, Variable Mog. Sensor Distill Power. Adds Power Distiller effect to attacks and skills. Attacks and skills. Strength. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it. Magic plus 20%. I could put magic plus 23% on him. Oh my god. Okay. Congratulations, Aya. Is it the same thing that you told me about? Is it inventory management, or is it something different? How often are you going to be working? What's your schedule like? Congratulations on getting a job. I don't really want to put any of these on there. I feel like these aren't that good. But I should put the mana magic plus 20% on them. Echo Shield, SOS Null Tide, Defense, HP plus 20? That's really good. Oh my god. Auto Med? Auto Phoenix. Claw. Let's put an ability on Claw just to get things going. I think I should just put... Oh, but it cost ability spheres? Yo! Distill Power. Adds Power Distiller effect. What does Distill do? Inventory Planner. Don't know the days just yet. But after training at 7 to 5:30 p.m. with 3-day weekend. Oh my god, that is a long schedule. So you'll have a 30-minute lunch in the middle, then, of your 10-hour day. 3-day weekend is pretty cool. That's actually not that bad of a schedule. I just can't do 7 a.m. I'm so not a morning person. I don't feel... Look, I can do it. I can do it. I won't be able to watch you live, mostly. Yeah, it's okay. Well, what time zone are you in? What time is it right now for you? It's 7:15 for me. What time zone are you in? You're in California, not California time zone. I don't know where you live, but you're in that time zone. Isn't that like 3 hours behind me or something? So it's like 4:15 p.m. 4:15, yeah. So that means that if you do watch me, it'll be later in the evening. Well, good news for you. If you would like to continue watching me, if you have the patience to continue watching me after a job, I am probably gonna have to stream later in the evening, depending on what days and times I work for what job I get, because I still would like to stream after work like I normally do. And if I get a job that wants me to work from like 12 p.m. to 8 p.m., noon to 8, then I'll stream at like 8:30 p.m. my time, which would be 5:30 p.m. your time. So you might still be able to catch... You might not be there at the beginning, but you might still be able to catch a stream, depending on what schedule I work. But if I work from like... If the only job I can get is like 8 to 4 or whatever, then I'm going to be starting at like 1 p.m. your time, which means you might, if you do join a stream, you might only be joining like towards the end or halfway through. It is how it is. It is how it is. I hope that you can still stick around, but if it doesn't work schedule-wise, I understand. When I got a job, I really stopped watching Twitch because I felt like because I was streaming and I still wanted to do my other hobbies and I still wanted to have time for myself and I had to devote a lot of hours to work, I found that like I didn't really want to watch other people stream anymore. And I still kind of feel that way because I want time to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? And you might find that as well. But congratulations. Congratulations. I hope that you're getting paid a lot of money, and I hope that the job has a very nice work culture, and I'm glad that you got something going. Let's do distill ability, because we're going to Google it. We're going to Google what distill does. Final Fantasy X distill ability. Oh! In Final Fantasy X, sorry for the hiccups, distill abilities like distill power, mana, speed, and ability are weapon abilities that allow you to extract specific spheres from enemies upon defeating them. Instead of the enemy's usual drops, you'll get the corresponding sphere. I see. So if I'm spending 2 ability spheres to put this ability on Riku, but if I defeat the enemy with Riku, then they drop ability spheres instead of... Oh, that's really good. Tarj? What is this? Tarj? Oh, it's Riku. Oh, it's Riku. Okay. No way I'm leaving you. You're stuck with me. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me. Thank you for watching me. Poison Touch. I think I need to save Shimmering Blade. That's what I've got currently equipped. I think I just need to save all my stuff. I think that was a really good upgrade right there, the distill ability. But I think the rest of it is fine. Oh, it's you!
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Thank you so much for destroying that Al Bhed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. Wow. The harsh Al Bhed hatred.
Farplane or the Fireflies?
Sure, I'll listen. Tell me about the Farplane.
The Farplane's the place where Fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the Farplane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Al Bhed have a theory, you know. They say the Fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams.
I see.
But only the dead appear on the Farplane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the Fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I think that's what we must have seen when Sin killed everyone at Operation Mihen. That must have been what we were seeing the Farplane. That would make a lot of sense. The Guado welcome all guests. Would you like to rest here? Maybe later. Very well, come back then. Okay. We Guado help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. We wouldn't do all. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? It's very nice of you. Good people. The way the camera follows there is kind of jarring, I'm not gonna lie. Obtained Mega Potion. man, the way the camera moves in this city is weirding me out. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. We Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. You want to talk to me? Humans, a summoner and her guardians. So they're not human. They may be human adjacent, but they're not human. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teaching and the history of Spira. Thou seemst weary, good traveler. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado's I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. Oh, 'cause he's so old. Good traveler, prithee forgive us for our antiquated prattling. The elders just won't give up that old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. I wouldn't call it unseemly, I would call it like they're doing it on purpose. They're doing it out of respect for the old ways, but also out of, in my opinion, out of stubbornness for being unwilling to like move on with the times. That's how I feel about people like grandparents and parents who won't get good at the internet or won't learn anything other than an iPhone, you know? It's like your stubbornness and your lack of respect for the changing times. I think that's what separates millennials and younger generations. Millennials, Zoomer, Gen Z, Gen Y, Alpha, whatever, is that, well, so far, we don't really know much about how Gen Alpha will age because they're still like 18 maximum, but is that millennials started this because they were raised in the technological era and how everything changed constantly. And phones were changing and computers were changing and the way that we did things and technology like completely expired and went extinct in their, you know, first 20 years of life. They had to constantly be changing how they did things. And, oh, we don't do it like that anymore. Now we do it like this. Oh, we don't do it like that anymore. Now we do it like this. I think that they will be a lot more accepting to changing times. Hopefully. However, I can't say that for certain because they haven't aged into like their 50s yet. Got anything?
Thank you.
Got any weapons? Double Edge. Belladonna Wand. +5 and Poison Touch. Well, that gives me +8 and Censor. Blind Pass. Blind Pass is good, but I already have that. Fatal Kate Sith. 12 grand. Devastator. Wow. Strength +5. I don't really need that yet. I don't really need that. Lightning Ward, Lightning Ward, Lightning Ward, Lightning Ward, Lightning Ward, Lightning Ward. Okay, well, let's sell some stuff to you. Let's sell, like, everything to you. Sleep Proof, Dark Ward. I'm just going to get rid of the extras I've got. We have Blurry Moon equipped right now. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Another variable mog. I think I have 2 variable mogs. Yeah, this one gives me +3. I wish I could like sort them by name. And this one gives me +5, so we'll sell the other one. Though I don't think I'll ever use the variable mog again. Whatever, I don't need it. I know that I have a bunch of poison steels. Here's another poison steel. This one's got poison touch and +5. It's pretty good. Another shimmering blade. Okay, let's get rid of this shimmering blade. Another lightning steel. I think I can get rid of this lightning steel. Snakehead. Blurry Moon, Tidal Spear, Magic Arm Guard. I really wish I could organize this. This is a very frustrating way to use this. Okay, so poison. Maybe I should just sell all of it. Poison Touch with 2 slots. Ah, this one already has Strength +5. I see. Well, I think I prefer the 2 slots. What does this do for me? The Devastator? No, I wanted the Fatal Kate Sith. Magic +5 and Death Touch. I do want that. I do want that. I think I'm going to sell shit until I have that, which means I'm just going to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm going to sell all these weapons. I'm not going to use them. Oh, magic plus 20, I'm keeping that. If I need something, I'll just find it somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go back and I'll get it. Blind Pass is good, though. I'll keep Blind Pass. I don't need Variable Mog. Do I have enough? Okay, I need to sell one more thing. Let's sell this Bright Bangle. Okay, this is literally all my money. Yes. Okay, there we go. That is literally every penny I've got. What do you have for sale? I can't buy any of it, but I mean, you know. I'm falling asleep. Let's go. Bro, I think you fell asleep and then you woke back. Unless you left and then came back, I think you literally just fell asleep. I was wondering where you went. Good night, Gaycom. My husband is long served. I did defo for a bit as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days, he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Bye, Gaycom. I wonder if my voice has the effect of putting people to sleep. You know, sometimes I watch YouTubers, and I don't necessarily care for their content, but their voice puts me to sleep. Like, there's, I do care for this guy's content, but his name is Frank Herbert on YouTube. And he's just a woodworker. Albed Typeman. He's a woodworker who does a lot of, Hi, Carlos. You know the worst thing about Rin's Hotel? Albed, no breakfast. Okay, that was really good. Genuinely, good joke. You've got him. You've got him in you. He's a woodworker who does a lot of wood turning and CNC routing and lathe work and stuff like that. And he doesn't do any resin. Your voice has put me out. I like that, Aya. That's funny. Put me out. I like his content. He's a really good woodworker. He's like he's a master. But he's got kind of like a rougher old man voice. And it just sounds like my grandfather, like telling me a story. You know what I mean? Just something about the way he edits and the content and the white noise of the machinery he's using, and then his voice on top of it just puts me right the fuck to sleep. And I hope, maybe I should do maybe that's how I should frame my book reading. Maybe I should read books that put people to sleep. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? Absolutely not. You guys are the most unique looking people ever. I suppose you think we all look the same. I don't. You literally don't. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Well, if they paid me enough, I'll even play for the Albed. Play for me! Contract 5 games, salary 90 gil. He's only level 1, Zazie Guado. Can I recruit you? I don't have enough gil. I don't have any gil. 3,000 gil! Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Titus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Okay, let's blitz. 10 gil. Pa Guado. But how do I get them to join? How do I get them to join? I don't think I can. Hi, Mac. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Mac 2200. Welcome. How are you doing today? Wait. It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. Wait. Can we blitz? 14 games. Wait, but I can't get you to join. Humans. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm chilling, man. I'm playing Final Fantasy X. I suppose you think we look odd, don't you? It's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Can you join me? You have a really high salary. You must be pretty good. But how do I get you to join me? I don't understand. Never seen that one? Final Fantasy X is one of the greatest Final Fantasies. In my opinion, Final Fantasy 6, 10, 7 Remake are the top Final Fantasy games. The top Final Fantasy games. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. However, most of my time has been spent on 6. I've beaten that one multiple times. And I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy X, so it's time to do that. So that's why we're streaming it. We're quite a bit of ways into the story now, but we're also not that far.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jyscal, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Great time to beat the game. Yeah. After this, we're going to play Deltarune. I see, so Seymour is half human, which means that Guado are offshoots of human.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Yeah, this is weird. Why are we here? I feel weird here. Tromel will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lloyd Seymour's private chambers you may not enter. Have you ever played any Final Fantasy game? Mac, have you ever played any Final Fantasy games? Or is this, or have you only watched? Only 14, like the MMO?
I wonder what smells so nice.
Kimahri not like Mr. Seymour.
She said, "Don't be disrespectful."
Why does he want to see me?
It's basically Final Fantasy 14 is almost nothing like the other Final Fantasies. I'd say maybe in storytelling, but they have a completely different guy telling Final Fantasy 14 than they do having on any of the other games. The storyteller for Final Fantasy 14, I think, has only ever worked on 14. Yeah, I might be misremembering, but to my memory, that's what he's done. And he's doing a good job. The story's pretty good. People seem to really, really like the direction that Final Fantasy 14 has gone. But gameplay-wise and overall narrative is almost nothing like any other Final Fantasy game.
This way, please.
I think if you want to play a Final Fantasy game, I could recommend you a couple of good ones. I think that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is the most like modern, acceptable one. It's the most recent one other than 16. I haven't played 16, so I don't know very much about it, but I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is a really good game to just get your feet wet with Final Fantasy. But if you want to play something more retro, something that encapsulates like what Final Fantasy was for a really long time, the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI for the Super Nintendo. So if you wanted to play something a little bit more old school, I'd recommend Final Fantasy VI.
I will go inform Lord Seymour.
It's okay, Mac. I did that in World of Warcraft. I didn't really play World of Warcraft for the story. I played World of Warcraft for the dungeons and the raids. I really liked the instances the most in World of Warcraft. I didn't really fuck with the story. But I did like some of the stories. Like, I like doing the instances that had stories. Like, there's one instance where you go back in time and you have to, like, stop something. You have to stop something from destroying the future in one of the instances. I can't remember which one it is. I really liked doing that one. It was a very thematic one. Is 6 the one that has the iconic death scene? I don't know what iconic death scene you're talking about. No. That's Final Fantasy VII for the PS1. Final Fantasy VI is for the Super Nintendo. Final Fantasy VI is the one that has Kefka, which is, in my opinion, the best villain they've done. Final Fantasy VI is... I think it was a girl. Yes, that's Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VI does have death in it, but not like Final Fantasy VII. Nothing does it like Final Fantasy VII. I recommend Final Fantasy VII Remake because I didn't vibe with the PS1 version. I couldn't really get into it, but I so got into the remake for PS4 and PS5. I recommend the remake. I think if you're to play any of them, check out Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
It is really cool. The music is fantastic. I will let you know, though, there is a lot... Unfortunately, Square Enix has taken to... And they do this a lot in Final Fantasy 15. That's where they kind of started with it. Side quest. Side quest, side quest, side quest. They do so much side content. And I'm going to be real with you. It feels like you have to do it. It feels like, oh, this is the game. This is the game. Look, if you're having fun with it, keep going. If you're not, just don't bother. Just skip it. Just, who cares? Don't do it. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's not that bad. It's a little repetitive, but it's not that bad. Because you do it per city. You're in one city for the entirety of Remake. And you go from like district to that in that city. District to district of that city. And you can do different side quests. And you only get, once you're in that area, you have to do the side quests. And if you don't do them and you move on, you can't go back and do them. So it feels like I have to do them. If you don't want to, don't do it. In Rebirth, you travel more around like the map. You leave the city and you travel around the world. And each area has its own side quest, but it's the same side quest every area. It's the same side quest over and over. And it is so shit. It's like 0 out of 10 on the fun scale. The first time you do it, maybe a 5 out of 10. The second time you do it, it's like, oh, we're doing the same thing over again. And then by the 4th time you're doing it, it's like literally negatively impacting your enjoyment of the game. Each side quest I did dropped my mood in increments, but I did all of them for completion. I played the game for like 100 hours, doing all of them and grinding and farming and everything. Do not do it. Don't do it. Just don't do the side quest. Do a couple of them here and there if you want to, but you'll enjoy the game a lot more if you just focus on the story and the combat. Don't do like the majority of the game, which is the side quest, which I hate to say, but
There's no temple here in Guadalajara.
but I recommend it.
See?
I recommend playing it.
Summoners usually
It's
just pass
beautiful,
through on
and
their
I
way
love
elsewhere.
Tifa. Tifa's my girlfriend.
What?
Anyway, sorry for the rant.
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing then?
No.
He's so rude to Lulu.
Maybe you
How could you be
finally
rude to
believe
her?
I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand too?
Oh.
Well, there are many things I do not know.
Hey.
Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
It's almost like he should have never told any of them either.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
This feels like a D&D campaign.
You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
Like, this just feels like a D&D campaign.
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Maybe he knew Yevon. That would be interesting.
This is good.
She's so funny. She's me. In D&D, she's what I play. I love to play a thief, a rogue. I love to play like a kind of silly, goofy girl. It's like my favorite character to play. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my AC.
Kimahri, speak no more.
What could it be?
This music makes it feel very ominous. Ew.
Truly, it is good to have guests.
What a creepy laugh.
Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
His hands
The
are
death of Lord
massive.
Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was
He
truly
colonized
a great
them.
man.
Truly a loss for us all.
There's a really big focus on religion in this game.
Now, a new
Which, I mean, I guess makes sense
Lord
because it's
Seymour
literally...
has come before
It's
us.
it's really posed as
Lord
like
Seymour
Yevon
is the
versus Sin.
child of a
That's the
Guado
conflict
and
of
a
this
human.
game that everybody
He
believes
will
in.
be the
Yevon
tie
versus Sin.
that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
He's half human. I see it, yeah.
Welcome.
You
What an interesting
wanted
character.
to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
His hair is
Please
crazy.
keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Yuna literally has to defeat Sin.
Been
I
a
don't know
long
what you
time
want,
since
Seymour.
I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
She's so cute. Oh my god, cutscene. Oh, it's beautiful. Bro, say what you will about Final Fantasy games. They have a way of capturing, like, awe. Awe and
This
beauty.
sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead. That
Wait,
fought
that's
and fought.
Xanarkand. Is that not Xanarkand? God, that city's so cool. It's Xanarkand.
Xanarkand? Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Holy shit, Xanarkand is so cool. You know what? That's it. Xanarkand is going in my D&D campaign.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
She who? Wait, she who? His mother? She who?
Lady Yunalesca.
She's the
Yunalesca?
first person to defeat sin and save the
Oh.
world from its ravages.
Oh!
And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord
Oh!
Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca.
Goddamn, Yunalesca. She's
However,
so cute.
Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
I see. So after Sin came to Xanarkand to take Tidus, Sin started the whole cycle. That's a weird time loop. And then the first summoner was Yunalesca. God, Yunalesca is hot. Oh my god. I love white hair. He's so tall. She's so shy. Look, she's so embarrassed. Look at her. Or like worried? I can't tell. What happened?
Wow, your face is beat
She is
red.
embarrassed.
You okay?
Come on.
He asked me to marry him.
She can't marry him. She's got to marry Tidus.
Hey!
Hey.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course.
Oh, I
Lady
see.
Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She
The
must be a
sacrificial
leader
lamb.
for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
He's not particularly wrong, but it's also
There's no need to answer right away.
playing with people.
Think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
If it weren't for his fucking whacked out haircut, he would be like a
Why are
hot
you
anime
still
boy.
Here, sir? I beg your pardon.
It's a good
We
question.
Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Why are you still here? Did he die and come back to life? Was he brought back to life somehow? I thought nobody came back from the far plane. I thought nobody came back from the far plane. How did Orin? Or maybe Orin, maybe he didn't die. Maybe he, I don't know.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race.
I mean, it makes
It would
sense.
give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
It does make
Sounds
sense.
just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Like a Romeo and Juliet.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
He is, but also,
way.
like, we don't have time for this.
Gotta
We have to
defeat
stop sin.
Romance can wait.
That's right,
You sure
Titus.
picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can.
This implies
never
that she's
imagined
going to be the
doing
summoner who
anything
defeats
like this.
sin, though.
But I won't answer till I know what's right.
See,
Seriously?
we as the player know,
could
because
always
we
just
have
go to the
metagame
pilgrimage and
knowledge.
get married.
We're the main character, so of course our team is going to be the one to defeat sin. But in universe, there's a lot of summoners competing to be the one to defeat sin. So
I
it could
am a
not
summoner.
be Yuna.
I must fight and defeat sin.
It still makes sense though because of Braska.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane.
What is
I'm
there to
going to
think
see my father and think on this.
We just need
Go
to
on.
we just need to fight
We'll
sin.
be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Kind of a I want to say kind of a childish way to look at it, but also that's the way I feel too. That's the way I feel about it too. I can't imagine marrying someone just for political or societal gain. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. It's like laughing in the face of what marriage and love are supposed to be. But I also understand that princes marry princesses, you know? Remember, the far plane is sacrosanct. Sacrosanct? Proper conduct, please. Okay, I'll be nice. I'll be a good boy. No blaspheme. No blaspheming, everybody. Keep it together.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too?
It is very
Dead people
weird.
live there or something?
This is very weird of a concept of death. What were those demons?
You
The
thinking
fuck?
those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
See, because if he doesn't know what the far plane is, then that means that the far plane was created within the past 1,000 years. Far plane was a thing. Is far plane like a thing after sin? Did sin's creation also create the far plane? Because if he doesn't know what it is, yeah, we could just chalk it up to him being like an idiot. But no, because his father, he thought that Jecht died. And he talked about it all the time, and people were very hurt by Jecht's death. Fans and family. They would have talked about how Jecht is in the far plane, and they could go see him. And if he isn't there, then that means he isn't dead. Right? They could do that. So, since summoners have only existed in response to sin, and sending is a summoner activity, then that means that the far plane was also created by sin. Or is the planet's response to sin, maybe? Where did souls go before they died? Before sin? Before the far plane? And that means that there were no fiends either before sin. Fiends are... Wow. I've never had a game world be so centralized around sin. Around a single entity. It's very interesting.
Aren't you coming?
It's almost like we're in a dream. It's almost like we're in a dream world created by sin.
You're scared.
Jecht.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What?
She's not going.
You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
She doesn't want anyone to see him.
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
That's true. That's why you can't live in the past.
You're still here.
See you later.
She's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. If we don't see Jecht, then that means Jecht isn't dead. But I wonder if we see Jecht, then that means that Riku is correct. If we don't see Jecht, then that means that the Yevon, teachers of Yevon, is Chapu!
What the?
Braska. Okay, this is not what I was expecting, genuinely. I really like that, though. That's like screenshot material. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. My God. I don't think it's memory.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
'Cause they were married. True love. You know, it can't be memory. I know that I'm applying real-world science to a fantasy video game, Final Fantasy of all things, but memory is fallible. It's as we age. It's like playing a VHS tape over and over again until we wear it out. If we don't reinforce it, if we don't reinforce the memory, if we don't reinforce the image with pictures or you know, pictures which are like saved states of those events, we fill in the blanks, we forget things, and then our brain just kind of glosses over it. When I think of what my family members used to look like, I know that they don't look like that anymore because they've aged or died, but my memory of them isn't correct anymore. When I see a picture of myself from 3 years ago, I don't remember looking like that. It doesn't fit my perspective. Speak for yourself. I have a perfect memory. I know you don't, Mambo. I got sent a picture of myself today from my friend. He was looking at his old film photos. And he sent me pictures of myself. And I don't remember looking like that. I'm looking at them right now. I'm not going to show you because they're embarrassing. But I don't remember my hair looking like that. I don't remember being that shape. You know? And so if I can't even remember what I looked like, and I, look at myself every day in the mirror, I, take pictures of myself, how can I expect to remember what other people look like? And so if it's just memory, then this isn't really what her parents looked like. This isn't really what Chapu looked like. This is just their image of them. But if it's perfect, if everybody sees the exact same Chapu,
Yo, Chapu.
then that means that it's really their soul.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe
They do look similar.
we're still alive somewhere, yeah?
It's the
then
face
again,
and
here
the
you are on
height.
the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
I want that sword.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
Leave him behind.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
He won't come.
See, told you.
Because he's
he isn't
alive.
here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That disproves Riku.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
She's dead.
Mom?
That proves it. That proves that the Albad
It's
are wrong.
her.
She's very pretty.
But... Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It was 1,000 years ago.
I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Always second fiddle.
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I could talk to Kamari.
Something?
I thought I could talk to Kamari, but he probably just said go to Yuna. Something like that. Why did Oron say...
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Why did Oron say, if she dies, I don't know what to do, I'll do with her? Lord Jiskel.
Lord Jiskel.
What?
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
What? Is that what happened to Oren? This is what happened to Oron.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
What?
Talk later. We leave now.
So Oron is from the far plane.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
An unclean death. Maybe he was murdered and they just sent him. Please refrain from speaking of Lord Jiskel. We must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spira's harmony. It would be really bad if people could think that their dead could come back. That would be truly terrible for, like, society.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it?
I kind of
She doesn't
agree.
even like the guy. Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road.
That's true.
All you need is determination. If
That's
you have
true.
that,
I've played
you
Undertale.
don't need love.
That's wait. That's the premise of Undertale. Wait. All you need is determination. And if you have that, you don't need love. Bruh.
I
LD.
just don't get it.
Holy shit. That's literally the premise of the game. That sentence. I wonder if Toby Fox was inspired by Final Fantasy X. He had to have been. He's like a huge nerd.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
Because she knows
I
it's
know.
Titus. She knows it's Titus. Here you are.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
This is where I stopped playing. The Thunder Plains. The Thunder Plains fucking ruined my mood, man. I got to like 60 or 80 or something like that, and I said, fuck this, I'm done. And I stopped playing the game. This time, I'm just gonna go through it, alright? I'm just gonna fucking go through it. Oh, I can't go through the door. Okay.
We leave as soon as you...
Where's Kamari?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
True.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I
Wait,
believe
then-
he went to the temple in Makalania.
Then
Maester
where's
Seymour
Yuna?
is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the...
Where's Yuna? Why couldn't I find Kamari?
Lord
Oh, she's just
Disco,
in here.
Please, tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Lord Jisco. I like the way that their hair grows in those like lines that like matches up with their eyebrows and into their hairline. I like it. It's cool. However, I feel like it would be terrible
Makalania Temple.
facial wise. Like I feel like it would feel
What I don't get
terrible
is,
personally
why would the
to
Lord
have
Maester
that hair.
head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
That makes sense.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
She's really concerned about Lord Jiscal. Let's get a save in. I feel like we've been through so much. If I were to like, if my game were to crash or some shit, dude, oh my god, I can't even imagine doing all that shit again. Yeah, the last time we saved was at 7:21 p.m. It's been what is that? 50 minutes? 50 minutes of gameplay. How are we doing on the sphere grid? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, all right, we're good. Back to it. Back to the game. Hi, by the way, Mambo. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, Mambo. It's down here. Oh, this is the inn. Okay. We are going this way. to the Thunder Plains. How are you doing today, Mambo? What are you up to? How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Oh no, we're here.
Mambo. Mambo, I wanted to tell you. I saw that you changed your name on Steam
See
a
the
while ago.
lightning rod towers?
Okay?
The lightning is
But
drawn
if
to
you
them,
go to your profile,
hopefully.
up at the top, where it has your profile picture and then your name, there's a little arrow. That arrow shows known aliases, and it shows all of the names that you've been through on Steam. You need to go into your privacy settings and disable that, so that it only shows your current name and it doesn't show the names that you used to have. I just wanted to let you know, but I forgot to message you on Discord. I saw it like literally yesterday. That's been annoying me so hard. You can change it. You can change that setting. Because for me, it used to show my like 3 old usernames. I was like, I don't want anybody to know this shit. I can't let anybody see that shit. Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. So this is the section of the game. You have to do 200 lightning dodges in a row. I'm not doing it. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing X. Hit X as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. You have to do that 200 times. Constantly mashing X, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. I don't have the fucking patience. I can't do it. I can't do it 200 times.
Please don't make it rumble.
I really, really tried. I can't do it. Bring out Lulu. You know, I do understand why you want Kimahri to be a mage. I understand. It's like only having one black mage can kind of suck. Like, only having Lulu be able to cast spells kind of sucks. Okay, we're just going to do Kimahri because he's easy. He lived. And he got a Thunder off. Amazing. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to have to, like, level up here because we're weak as fuck. 1,200! I should be using Water. I should be using Water. I understand. I'm so sorry, game. Div and I have been playing Persona 3 Reload. You ever played Persona 3? I've never played a single Persona game. I played Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei. Devil Survivor 1 and 2 on 3DS. Really, really, really like those games. They're tactics-based RPGs. That does like kind of a Pokemon thing, where except instead of evolving, you fuse demons together to get the next iteration. And the ultimate demon is Lucifer himself. And it's literally just like a man. It's literally Lucifer from the painting of Lucifer falling from heaven. And it's so cool. It's for the 3DS. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 1 and 2. Really, really good. I highly recommend. And then I've never played a Persona game, but I did play about an hour of Persona 5 on the PS4 because my friend owned it, and it was summer. I was off of school and I was visiting him in somewhere, and his house, I think, and it was good, but I felt like I was already, like, there's a time mechanic to it, and I felt like I was already making the wrong decision just by playing the game. It was really stressful. I also played an hour of Persona 5. I haven't played a single one other than that, though. I was interested in playing their new type of game, ReFantazio? Metaphor. ReFantazio. The one on the 3DS. Bro, play it. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It's really good. I actually had a really good time playing it. And the story is pretty good, too. It's about, like, aliens, I think? Something? I don't know. Classic, like, something has infected Shibuya. You know what I mean? Something has infected Tokyo. Kind of story, but it's good. It's good. I like it. I like the main character, and I like the story. And I need to replay it. I might replay it on stream one day because I remember the story being really good, but it might have been because I played that shit in like high school. I thought about playing Metaphor, but I ended up watching someone play it on Twitch, and I don't think that their storytelling in these Persona type games are very good. And I think that's why I haven't played a Persona game, because I don't think the storytelling is that interesting. How are you liking Persona 3 though? You said it's aight. What do you mean? How many hours do you have into it? Is the question I guess I should be asking. I think we have about 10 hours into it, maybe a bit more. Oh, you don't got it checked. You don't got it checked. That's good enough for me. Larva. To replenish HP and grow even more powerful. Is this like a cast? Oh, okay, so this is like a bomb, but for... I see. Okay, this is like a bomb, but for... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do sleep on you. Hopefully that will put you to sleep. Immune to sleep. Very good. It's actually... Lunar Curtain. What is that? 96? I think we have like 10 hours. Let me check. And then it's literally almost 100. You were literally 1/10 correct. How are you so... How do you have so many hours and you don't even know? Oh my god. 96 is insane. Okay, I think if I attack with Riku, it will... give me an ability sphere? Is that correct? Oh my god! Overkill. It still feels like the game is still going through the tutorial. That's interesting. That's very interesting that you say that. Maybe those are hours of me like literally sleeping. That could be it too. Yeah, that could very well be it. Wi-Fi connection lost. Are we still here? Hello? I think I just dropped to 0 kilobytes per second. Let me see if my stream is still up. Yeah, we're still gold. We're still live. That was interesting. My Wi-Fi just died for a second there. Weird. Anyway, that's probably right. I also leave the game running so that I can stream it on my phone using Steam Link at any time. That does make sense. Okay. That's why it feels like you're still in the beginning of the game. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Please kill it. Oh, we're done. We're done. I need to switch you for Yuna. Hi fucking dead. Hi Bumner. Welcome to the stream. Long story short, we're liking one of the optional characters, treating more like a movie. I think that's a good way to do it, yeah. I think that's a good way to play that game. Choose a character you like, focus on them, and then just vibe. Larva's magic increased. Oh no. Hi Bumner. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have to do this. Bro, we are getting owned. I need to level up, man. I don't want to grind, but I need to get stronger. I was already doing bad before we got here. Oh, shit. Since we're right here, we might as well heal. Oh! Off-stream grind time? I really don't like grinding, but I might just grind while I vibe to like a TV show. You know what? That's actually a good idea. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I might save the grind for later in the game, though. I bet there's a viewer who plays this game like 2 to 3 times a year who is lurking right now. Oh, we died. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, fucking go away, please. Switch in Kimahri. And I bet they will give me a really good grinding location. Well, luckily we hit this, luckily we're right here. Oh, nope, not pause. What are you up to, Bumner? Welcome to the stream, my man. I'm gonna pause on Kimahri. I'm vibing. Nice. I got a, I didn't get an interview, but I did get an email. I got an email from a store that I applied to for a cashier position, and they asked me what times and days I'd be able to work. So that's pretty good. That means at least people are like looking at me and saying like, okay, yeah, we can work with this guy. People are interested in me. Finally, I feel like sometimes it feels like you're just throwing your. Sometimes it feels like you're just throwing your resume into the void. I also found a different style of resume because I've had a lot of jobs that have had a lot of responsibilities and a lot of like they look good on a resume. Kind of the skills that I can spin them to have really good skills, but I only work at them for like 4 to 6 months, so they look really bad. They feel like dead weight on my resume. Well, apparently, there's what's called a skills-based resume. The resume that we are used to submitting is a chronological resume, where it like says, I worked from here, I worked at this place, in this city, from this time to this time, hire date to quit date. And these are my responsibilities and skills that I got at that job, right? That's like a regular resume. Well, apparently, you can do a skills-based resume, which instead lists like job titles you've held and skills and responsibilities and stuff like that, but not in a chronological order. Instead, it's more like this is what I'm capable of. These are the things that I can do and the experience that I've gained and how you can use them at your job. And so I'm going to make one of those resumes and see if I get any luck. Because I think that seeing that 2 of the 4 jobs on my resume I only worked at for 4 months might look really bad. It does look really bad. I'm not even going to say might. It does look really bad. Oh, no. Here, yes. So I'm going to make one of those. And maybe that will get me attention from some jobs. Hopefully. What is this? Raise magic by 2 points? Why is there so much raise magic? But I also, like, that's just free shit over there. I kind of think I should go over there. HP, accuracy, and defense for a level 1. That's also pretty good. A level 1 is not that bad. I think I'm going to move over here. So anyway, yeah, that's all I've got. It's not any real news, but at least it means that my resume isn't going into the trash, you know. I don't know what to do with Kimahri, so I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Wait, I thought that the
This is good news. We can do. We can be bees.
We can do. We can be bees. Since I've seen you work in action, I can definitely say you have a lot of skills. Any business would be lucky to have you. Yeah, but I have a problem with, like, authority. I have a problem. I have a problem with a lot. Well, thank you, Mom. We can be bees. Whoa, major damage. Oh, shit. Does that hurt me? No, it doesn't hurt me. It's just annoying.
Well, hello there. Would you like to...
Sure. No, I'll listen.
Well,
I'll listen. Tell me about it.
very well. Let me tell you about...
Hi, Salty. You're fashionably late. You're only 3.5 hours late to stream. How's it going?
Was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder.
Oh, it's a cactar. How you doing, Salty? You are very late.
Using Machina, he built tires that served as lightning rods across the plains.
You're so late. Gaycom already went to bed.
Travelers were able to cross in safety.
And you missed it. Aya has a job, Salty. Say congratulations, Aya.
When he was struck and killed by lightning.
Everybody, give Aya congratulations for getting a job. Aya put in a lot of good work. A good effort. How many grenades do I have? Oh, I have so many. What does this do? Cast shell on one character. Oh. Okay, we're gonna steal. Stole a soft. No, I want to steal from you. So I'm gonna put you to sleep instead. And it died. Well. Okay. Stole a high potion. Oh my god! Holy shit! Go to sleep, motherfucker. God damn! Oh my god. Holy. Okay, we gotta run back. We gotta run back. Don't get in a fight, please. Please. No! We're done. We're dead. Riku will go first. No! No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Riku's alive with 1 HP. Riku's alive. It's okay, we can make it out of this.
It's the lightning's fault.
I'm so embarrassed. I really thought the grenade would... Not only did we get into combat, but we also got into combat where they all got to attack first. Oh, no. You know, it's interesting. That weapon is brotherhood. It represents Tidus, Wakka, and Lulu in some way. When I saw the Twitch notif, I was in the middle of something. Then I forgot, and just now I looked over at Chatterino, and I was like, Cross Offline Chat is going crazy. Bro needs to make it. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. My offline chat. That's really funny. Well, you're welcome here. Welcome in. Damn, shit. Damn. I think we have to redo. It's a job at Amazon for inventory? Not bad. Job's a job, am I right? Okay, we're going to switch to Riku. And Riku, you are going to steal from him Electro Marble. And then you are going to attack him. 165, not good enough. Not good enough. Oh!
Go with the flow.
Invent that Tori! Go with the flow. God damn. Oh my god. Fuck. 323, not bad, because that means we kill it here. No, it's okay. I mean, look, Amazon is not the best job in the world. It's not the best job in the world, but it's a job that pays money. That's what matters. It's a job that pays money. And you can continue to look for a job while you work at Amazon, while you work at UPS, while you do these jobs that are harder, you can work to find another job. It's fine. A job that pays money is more important than no job at all. Right? I think we can all agree on that. Oh no, I have to redo. Yeah, I have to redo. We're not going to bother. We're not going to bother. Everyone knows when you work at Amazon, you have to pledge allegiance to Bezos in perpetuity and also offer your body to be brain swapped so he can live forever. Okay, I don't know if he would want to brain swap with me. I don't know if he would want my body. I feel like that would be a horrible mistake for him. I feel like he could choose much better people to... Bro, you really had to miss just now? You really had to miss just now? This is fucked up! What is happening? Depends if he's a furry, I guess. For testing. Oh, okay. So he won't choose my body permanently. Instead, it will just be for testing. Don't you miss Wakka? Fucking Wakka. Guys, I think we might just grind. I think we might just grind here for a little bit. This is really... We're doing really bad. He needs to make sure it works before he can reenact the film Get Out. That film is so good, man. That film is so good. I think that might be one of my favorite horror movies, actually. Get Out and Us and Nope. All three of those movies are spectacular. Okay, I think we're just going to grind for a minute. I hate to say it, but I think we're just going to. These characters are too weak, man. That might be a contender for next movie night, perhaps? Well, movie night technically is tomorrow, but nobody seems to be super, like excited for it, so nobody has said anything about it. So I think that we're just going to skip a week, man. Stop missing! I have to equip everybody with lightning stuff. I have to. There's no way we can make it through here without equipping everyone with lightning stuff. Oh, you've not seen that movie. You've not even seen that movie. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you haven't even seen As Above, So Below. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll watch As Above, So Below tomorrow then.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I'll announce it in Minnie's Discord tomorrow. Okay, I have to go back, man. I have to go back and I have to buy the lightning stuff. This is miserable. We're getting owned, dude. She gets one shot. It's unbelievable how weak she is. 2 attacks in a... Bro, my speed is terrible. Bro, what is happening? We are so slow. I think I have to grind. Yeah, my sister just told me about liking him. And I would like the fact that a dude was called the Mole, but in French. So I was like, Le Toup or something. Le Top? Yeah, something like that. I know what you're talking about. I remember that character. All right, we have to swap in Lulu. We have to water a you. Oh my god, dude. How am I so weak? How am I so weak? I'm shocked. I'm gonna cast a life on you. No, not pray, not pray, not pray, not pray. Not pray, sorry. White magic. Life.
Return to us.
I cannot believe how bad I'm doing. 194, she's gonna die right here. He's gonna attack her and she's gonna die. I'm calling it.
I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. And we miss? For real? Thank God. Bro, we're getting owned. Yeah. Holy. I cannot believe how weak we are. I feel like we've been like keeping up with the game until now. This is unbearable. Where are the people that were selling the stuff? Was it you? No, this is just a house. Was it in here? I can't remember if it was all in this. I think it was all in the same place, actually. Buy weapons, buy items. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Then it must have been this one. Was it this one? These are just houses. Where did the vendor go that sold the armor? The lightning armor. It wasn't up here. Was it in the inn, maybe? There's an Al Bhed shop out on the Thunder Plains. I wonder what they're plotting now. Maybe I could buy it on the Thunder Plains. But I swear to God, there was somebody who was it Owaka? I think it was Owaka. And Owaka is gone. Owaka's gone. I think that's what it was. It was him selling all the yellow equipment. Fuck. That means we have to make it through the Thunder Plains at this like pitiful skill level. This is not good. Okay, here we go. Apparently you can grind. Apparently you can fill out the entire sphere for every character. Please, die. 15, nice, okay. You, I'm going to steal from. And then you, I'm going to switch with Kimahri. And I'm going to... No. I'm going to switch with Waka. And then Waka, I'm going to use... Can I blind you? Are you immune? You're immune to being blind. Okay. Well, then let's switch you with Orin. Okay. She still hasn't gone yet. I kind of wish there was like a bar that showed me when they get to go. It looks like the monster gets to go and then she gets to go. R2. Oh, I can scroll. Oh. You can't really see it. Oh, you kind of can, right underneath me. They're all so weak, man. They're all so weak. Maybe I have something. Yellow bangle. Okay, we're going to equip the yellow bangle. Let's see if I have any yellow items. Lightning ward. And no lightning ward on you. No lightning ward. Just the Tarsh, which does nothing. Yellow arm guard. Nothing for you. I have fire ward for you. Okay, well that's all I've got. Come on, game. Come on, game. Jesus Christ. What can I steal from you? Electro marble. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's half damage. 700. Hell yeah. 500? Let's just land set, get a little bit of that back. My God. Jeez. The skill, the level cap is ramping really high. I'm kind of shocked that my characters are getting destroyed so easily. Preemptive attack. That's us. That means we get to go first. Okay, so we're going to switch you for Waka. I missed Waka, please. We don't have time for this. Fuck. I'm pretty sure he only has like 100 HP left. Okay, all right. I think I need to grind. I think I need to grind. I really don't want to grind on stream though. I feel like that makes like for really boring content. So I think instead I'm going to after I end stream today, I'm just gonna grind a little bit. Not like a whole lot. I'm not gonna become like OP, but I'm gonna grind until this place is like I'm one-shotting shit. Like I have been for the entirety of the game. Like that, except without the, just like that, except without the, the overdrive. Ah! I think every single time I want to talk to her, every single time I try to talk to her, I get in a fight right before I hit her character. Bro, you miss so much. What is wrong with you? On Kamari. Ooh, not on Kamari. Thank God. Okay, I actually want to switch you out for Tias. $900? We're gonna put in Yuna. And Yuna's gonna cast Life. That's a good way to get Yuna up. We just switch her in, bring someone up, they die, it's fine. And then we just keep doing that. We just keep bringing them back up.
Good day.
Shalinda. I need to remember her name.
True? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
You're just a gossip,
Such
aren't you?
great news. I have to tell everyone.
I have to tell everyone.
From the Guado. They were all
Oh, that means that Seymour is already telling everybody.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, no wedding.
I see.
I don't want her spreading all that information.
Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
Did I just decide for Yuna? I hope I didn't. I think she was going to turn him down, though. I think she was. I mean, I would. I think it might be hard, but I think after I finish the white mage route, I would like to do the black mage route for old Yuna. It might take a while to get there. Like, I might have to spend a lot of movement to get over there. But I think that's what I tend to like to do. I like to make my mages flip black mage to white mage and vice versa. In games like Final Fantasy Tactics, you do that so that you can get some of the cooler, some of the better classes like Time Mage and stuff like that. I need to level up Riku, but she's so weak. Okay, let's switch in Riku. Let's get her to steal something. That's what I need to do. I need to switch in Riku, steal, then kill it, and end the fight so that Riku doesn't die in one hit. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I'm leveling up like crazy, though. I've already got +6 SLV on Oh, what is this? Water Ball? A strange stone. You know what? Water Ball would be really good right now. Oh, that's pause. Water Ball would be pretty good for Waka. Instead of Switch Hitter, which is... Switch Hitter is +8%. But let's see how Water Strike does. If he continues to one-hit things, then... might still just be worth doing. Okay, we need to switch you out with, fuck it, bring out Yuna. And then Yuna, we're gonna pray. Yeah, that was the right move. Let's see how you do. How much damage is this? 447, not bad. But that did kind of look like a crit, I'm not 100% sure. And then we do Wadera, and you should die. You should die. Bro has like 12 HP. 43? Come on, dog. Just die. Okay, so that was a crit. So it seems like a normal hit is plus or minus 200. Man, we're just leveling up Lulu and Waka like crazy. I'm cool with that. Okay. $47? That's it? 47? Really? God damn. I think we should just attack. Amazing. Good job. Amazing work, guys. And Kamari's dead. Oh, she didn't hit Kamari. Okay, all right. Overkill. Nice. Fuck it, just attack. Okay, thank God. Alright, I want to heal Kimari. Alright. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready to react to the screen flash every time. Seed Cannon. Stone Breath. Petrifies all enemies. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. I think they might be immune. It worked on him. Oh! Yo! Petrification is insane! Okay, Petrification is OP as fuck. Yo! I really should have bought that TKO. I really should have bought that TKO. It's like a % chance to just one-shot anything. Fuck. I really should have bought that TKO. I counter enticed me, but I really should have bought that TKO.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
That was really funny.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
What a baby. Come on, we're already halfway there. What a camera angle.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder.
Oh,
Let's go
Riku.
rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Orin is definitely team leader. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Please? Just a few minutes.
They're leaving her.
I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
They're leaving. No, we're going inside, everybody. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. We're going inside. Oh, there's an Albed Primer right here.
I'm a little tired. Do you have... Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Wait, are there 2 Albed Primers in here?
Yuna?
She just went.
It's not like her.
Hold on, I gotta get these Albed
Yuna
Primers.
looked
She did.
Was it
She
because
did.
of Jiskel?
Yeah, that was super weird that he like tried to follow us. Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency. There's a copy of All About Lightning. Okay, so it's not an Al Bhed primer. Tidus's record. 10 lightning bolts have been struck towards Tidus. You have successfully dodged 2 bolts in total and 2 consecutive bolts. In commemoration of Tidus's record, the committee plans to present a memento. There's an original copy of A History of Summoners, Thunderplains edition. Long ago, fiends known as Cactars roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the Cactars and drove them to these plains. Once he'd gathered the Cactars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of square, whereupon the Cactars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. The Cactars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. When someone again links the square sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for all their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to peoples all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of a summoner's great mission. With the sign of square.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Yuna resting. Go away.
Don't be so mean.
Are you that scared?
I've met people like this, and it's always been like
A fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach.
confusing for me.
My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I can imagine.
Scared of lightning ever since.
That's why she dies in one hit to this
It
shit.
can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
What?
Maybe
It's Rin.
later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Oh. Gotta be quiet in front of Waka. Can't let him know.
I wonder what's wrong with you.
I'll go check on her in a minute.
How goes your study of our language?
It's going good.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, it's going okay, actually.
Allow me to present you with this book for your
Oh, an
study.
Al Bhed primer. Nice. Number 14. Secrets of the Al Bhed language are revealed. H to N.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
It is. Yeah, it's him.
Ah, as I thought.
Well, what's the point of
I've
lying?
been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die.
Oh.
However,
He saved
I was
our
surprised when
Orin's
I saw
life.
you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
Maybe it's because he got sent back in time.
I'd
By
rather
sin.
drop that subject, Rin.
I think that's what happened. He didn't actually walk
As
away.
you wish.
Interesting. All right, we're going to do the sphere grid, and then we're going to save. Because we have a lot of movement. I kind of really like the sphere grid. I think I genuinely am fond of the sphere grid. I've read online that people were like, I wish they would bring it back, and I never really understood. Because I remembered it being kind of annoying. I think I remember my brother saying it was not the best system, but I'm using it now, and I'm vibing, dude. I'm digging it. I'm with it, baby. I like that I can just kind of move around along this like set path, right? Okay, we need to go here. And then I need to use a mana sphere in that empty one there. Magic sphere. Magic +4 is so good. And then we also get a new ability. What is that ability? It is Reflex. Okay. 22 ability spheres, bro. We're fucking rolling in it. Okay, that's it for Lulu. Now it's time for Yuna, who only has 2 because I'm not using her very much. I'm sorry, Yuna. I'm trying. Wait, no. This is a level 1. We're going to use a level 1. First, we're going to use a magic sphere right here. You're drowning in balls? I'm drowning in ability balls. All right, get it right. We're going to use a level 1 here. Oh, no. Not move. Mana sphere. Okay, now we move. And we're going to move right here. Yes. That 2 movement was actually super beneficial for Yuna. 200 points, strength by 4, agility by 2, magic by 4. It's actually really good. All right, let's move. Oh, we can go into Kimahri because we unlock. Ah, I see. Extract mana, Jinx. This is where Kimahri came from. Oh no! Oh yeah. And we went. Yeah. This is Kimahri up here. Teaches the ability Ultima. Damn. Well, we'll have to get that eventually. Eventually, one day. Let's just stick with her route for now. Which is, let's go here and get that H. You're also drowning in ability balls? Hey, are you still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Minnie played that game, but she tried to beat it before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and she was not able to. So I didn't actually see much of that game. All right, we're gonna go here. I didn't actually see much of that game. She just kind of fought peasants the whole time. You finished KCD? Are you playing KCD 2? What'd you think of KCD? What'd you think of it? It was pretty good? Yes. Okay, now Tidus. Tidus, we want to go up there with you. I'm just going to wait on Tidus. I'm just going to wait. I'll play 2 after AC Shadows. Right? You're playing AC Shadows. That's right. I remember now. All right, now we save. How long is an Assassin's Creed game? Like, what, 40 hours, maybe? 30? I can't imagine that an Assassin's Creed game is that long. My only critique is I think they were running out of time towards the end of the main mission. Oh, so you think they might have, like, kind of compressed the story a little bit? You know what? I understand that completely.
What?
What? She's listening to like a Machina hologram. Oh, look at him.
Yes?
I don't think I've ever seen. I think this is as far in the game as I've gotten. I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay. This is all new content from here on out.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
they're so awkward. They have like, they still have that like. This is gonna sound weird, but I think you'll understand what I mean. I think they've got that like Japanese style of social awkwardness. That very archetypal like Japanese awkwardness that you see in like anime and drama movies and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that right there. Oh, that is so like stereotypical Japanese awkward drama. You only see that shit in Japanese media. You know what I'm talking about?
What do you think you're up to?
Even this.
Yuna was acting funny.
She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then.
Hold your horses. Hold your chocobos.
All right.
I bet Waka is like the most body odor jock ever. So getting put under his headlock is just like rubbing his armpit into your fucking forehead. He gives off like dirty jock vibes constantly. All right, hold on, everybody. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. 1 second. Sorry. I also had to put my wet clothes in the dryer. Literally all of the clothing that I own is in the washer. So I was thinking, I think I'm going to take a shower after stream, but I have literally no clothes to put on afterwards. So I had to move them to the dryer real quick. So sorry that took so long. I have no idea how long that took, by the way. But anyway, we're back. Ready to get a move on?
It's not stopping, is it?
It never stops, Riku.
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
I really think the only part of this game that was
Be more comforting or something.
poorly written was Riku joining the team. Riku joining the team really feels like they just kind of shoehorn her in there as like another girl, I guess. That's it. Feels weird. It's like, you know?
I'm not scared.
But I'm over it. I'm
not scared, you hear?
all it took was maybe he does know her. They needed to fill a quota. Yeah, female characters. No, I mean, you always knew that Riku was going to join the team. Motherfucker just took my picture and ran? Bitch. You have to pay for that. Alright, let's get to it. Wait. An Albed Primer right there on the ground. Obtained yellow shield. Wait, what? Just on the ground right there? It wasn't an Albed Primer. What was that? It was a yellow shield for Tidus. Nice. Lightning proof. Lightning proof? More of the same here. Alright, but we're ready this time. Wait, I actually wanted to go back. I need to go back. Thank God he missed. Holy. Also, they literally show Riku in the opening cutscene of the game. Like, you turn on Final Fantasy X, and Riku is there with the team. So you know she's gonna join the entire game. It's just a matter of when. But the difference is like... Oh, shit. Like, who the fuck is she? And they're just like, oh, we need to have a girls' talk. And then they just decide that she can join. It's weird. It felt like, I don't know. I'm sure that this is a complaint that people have been having for like a decade. You know what I mean? It's not unique to me. It just feels... Because it just happened, I guess, for me. All right, we got to run all the way back. Oops. Oops. Don't ambush me, bitch. Okay, I'm kind of owning shit, but the problem is like they're still owning me too. I feel like I've leveled up pretty good. Those levels really got me, especially the health. And I'm not getting as many sphere levels as I was before. So I think that I'm getting close to being like the level that the game expects me to be. Maybe I was just under-leveled for a minute. That's probably what it is. These guys are just fucking insane, I guess. Yeah, they're just crazy. Alright, we're gonna steal. I don't know what the lightning marble is for, but I think that those are like components for equipment, and I really want to get some good equipment going. Another problem is I really don't have any good equipment. I wish I had gotten that fucking... I wish I had gotten that TKO. I'm so sad. I'm going to Google it. See if I can buy that. Waka TKO. You can kill Basilisk in Jose High Road if you steal for Kamari. Petrified grenades are a common steal. They drop Stone Touch. Oh, if you go down the Steel route, the next section after Moonflow, where you get Riku. Riku will teach you how to customize your gear. 10 times Petrify Grenade for Stone Touch, chance of inflicting stone. 20 times for Stone Proof, 100% immunity to stone. 60 for Petrify Grenades for Stone Strike, 99% chance of inflicting stone. Depending on how far you're on your playthrough, you can bribe Basilisk. 40,500 gil for 24 times Petrify Grenades. Okay. You'd be surprised how many enemies it affects. Oh, man. Okay, so apparently you cannot buy TKO again. That's literally the only chance. However, you can just give a weapon Stone Strike with 99 times Petrify Grenades, which it seems like they're not that hard to get because you can just farm them from Basilisks. That's pretty good for me. I think I'll just do that. I'm not that worried about it anymore. I should be dodging these. I should try to dodge these. Oh, I need to switch out Kamari. Oh, it's random who it hits. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, whatever. Petrify Grenade! Wait, oh, I can farm Petrify Grenades from them. Oh, okay. As long as she doesn't get one shot, everything should be okay. Nice dodge. Couldn't steal anything because he only has one. Okay, so every time I see one of these, I need to steal a grenade from them. Every time I see one, I need to steal a grenade from them because I need 99. Oh, she killed him! Nice moves! And because she killed it, we got an ability sphere as well. Right? Yes! Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. What'd that do? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. FFX Lightning Plane Cactar Stone. Thunder Plains Cactar Stones. You just need 3. Then the little ghost will appear in the southern portion of the Thunder Plains. There's a broken tower on the right you interact with. Oh, what? What? Are you what? What are you talking about? To clarify a bit what the others messed up in later responses, no offense, you certainly don't need the cloudy and celestial armor to make Cactars appear. In fact, you can make them appear in your first visit to the Thunder Plains. Furthermore, to get Kimahri's weapon, you can just go straight to the tower and pray. The Cactar sort of guides you to it if you don't know where it is, as would a new player, but it's not a prerequisite for it to work. An extra piece of info, the number of Cactars you can encounter in battle are tied to the number of Cactar stones you've successfully prayed at. So if you only prayed at 1, no more than 1 Cactar will show up in battle at the same time. If you pray at 3, you can encounter up to 3. There's a book resting on the top of the left-hand side of the counter in the Thunder Plains travel agency that explains how the stones came to be and their purpose. In the game, one prays at 3 of the stones as they are glowing. Press square to pray. Deactivate the random appearance of groups of 1 to 3 Cactar fiends. This also activates the appearance of a Cactar ghost in the South Thunder Plains area, which, if followed, will lead the way to a broken lightning tower. If one prays at the broken lightning tower, a treasure chest or weapon will appear. It depends on where you are in the game when you pray, which will provide one of 3 item pieces, which when combined will produce Kimahri's celestial weapon. But you will need the celestial mirror for the cactuar to appear. You will at least need it to open the chest. In order to get the celestial mirror, you need the cloudy mirror and some other stuff. If you need help getting that, then look in one of the many FAQs and walkthroughs. Okay, so it looks like there's a broken on the right in the south, which is where we are. Oh, it's a cactuar! What? It's a cactuar! Chocobo feather! He ran away! What? What? Okay, I think this is the tower right here. Pray at the tower? No? No? I don't know? I don't know. I truly do not know. 13-15. Yo, we're so close to one-shotting. We're so close to one-shotting. Okay, that's actually really good. Don't Thunder Riku. Don't Thunder Riku. Ah, okay, all right, okay. All right, we're going to switch to Kimahri. And then we're going to steal with Kimahri. Because steal is like a surefire way to get AP. And as long as Wakka doesn't kill, everything should be fine. He's healing himself. That's fine. But I think we might not be able to kill him now. 1256. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. We've been hitting over 13. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're getting stronger. We're getting so much stronger. 761 AP is pretty good. All right. I wish I could spin the camera around. This is kind of annoying. Ambushed. Oh, fuck. Kimahri's dead. Kimahri's dead. Wakka learned Comrade. What? Okay. I'm going to switch you for Yuna. Yuna needs to level up a little bit. White Magic Cure on Kimahri. $1882. Hot damn. Okay, we're going to pray. Just give everybody a little boost, and then we're going to switch out. Actually, we're going to switch out Kimahri for Riku. So we can steal. Get AP. Lunar Curtain, of course. Watera. 1296. Not good. All right, we're going to switch you for... let's switch you for... No. Let's switch you for Auron. I feel like I never use Auron. Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You're so pushy, bro. We got to grind. We got to grind just a little bit. Oops. We're looking for a broken tower. It might be the tower that the priestess is at. Shalinda. Does the yellow shield protect you from those lightning bolts? It does, but only the specific characters. So see how she only took 147? Oh, from the lightning bolts, no. No, that's a environmental thing. It does no damage anyway. It doesn't, but I've got the lightning shield equipped. The yellow shield. It only protects me in battle, unfortunately. Shit. I shouldn't have even tried. Grinding. I hate grinding. I hate grinding. Oh, I hate it. It's just so tedious. Whatever, man. We do what we gotta do. This one? Preemptive strike. Okay, we're first. Alright, good. We're going to... Oh, we gotta steal from you. We gotta steal from you. Wait, I can just steal with Kamari. No. Let's bring out Riku. We have preemptive strike, so we should use Riku. Alright, we're gonna steal from you. Stole a soft. No, I don't want a soft. I want a petrification grenade, bitch. Alright, then we're gonna steal from you, and then we're gonna hope you don't kill me. Silver hourglass, okay. Alright, now we're gonna switch you for Auron. We're gonna have Auron kill you. Yes, very good. Auron can take it, it's fine. I should have switched you for Tidus. I still can, okay. Yeah, this is the broken one, for sure. No, it's not. No, for sure not. I guess the question is this the southern... Oh, no, not Yuna. Sorry, Yuna. Not Yuna. I need Riku to come out. Is this the southern lightning plane? I mean, it's gotta be, right? Oh, Tidus. Oh, good. Okay. That's not going to kill him, which means I can switch to... You know? I could postpone this a little bit. And then I can make Tidus attack. Oh, no! Fuck! I was just about to have Tidus attack. All right, whatever. Let's bring out Auron. Auron will finish the job.
No difficulty.
He missed? Motherfucker. Okay, well, let's see. Can white magic cure that? Does Asuna do... Oh, okay, it does. All right. And we're done. This is... Yeah, it's only given like 276. That's not nearly as much as enough. Oh, wait. There's the broken lightning. Wait, there it is right there. Wait, I just saw it. Okay. All right, we're going to switch you for Riku. Riku, you're going to steal from Stupid Feather Fans. And then we're going to switch you for Kamari. And then Kamari's going to steal from Stupid Feather Fans. And then we're going to switch you with Lulu. Lulu, please take care of him. One shot. Close, but no cigar. We're actually like 200 off. That's not even that close. All right, now let's switch you for Waka. I hope Tidus can hit you. Come on, Tidus. Do it. No! Come on, Tidus. Damn. Everybody's getting owned? Everybody's getting actually owned? I like that you know that they hit when they do their voice line. There it is, right there. The broken lightning tower on the right. What? but this is it. But that's the Broken Lightning Tower. Okay, hold on. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. In the South Thunder Plains, more than halfway up, on the right, as you move from Guado Salam toward the travel agency office, it's a stubby thing, not at all upright, like the active towers. You get the treasure chest to appear that contains Kimahri's celestial weapon blank. You need to have released the Cactuar from 3 of the different glowing stones you see in the Thunder Plains first. If you pray at the tower before releasing the Cactuar, nothing happens. To be able to open the chest, you have to have the celestial mirror in your key item inventory. Well, you know what? If I have to have another item, then I guess this is a waste of my time right now. Like, there's no real point in doing it. I'll just release the Cactuar as I run through the area. Oh shit, he's fucking dead. Okay. Well, then we're going to switch you for Yuna. 18 mana. Oh, but we have 69 mana. 873 is pretty good, actually. Legitimately.
Ooh, I'm back.
Just don't get petrified. Everything's okay. All right, we're going to switch you for Riku. I thought that they would drop petrification grenades more often. But they don't drop fucking shit, man. And we keep missing everything. Thank God. How are we doing on the sphere grid? Kimahri, 11. I really need to commit to something with him. I don't know what I want to do with him. Maybe I should make him a mage now that I've done this. Maybe I should just make him a mage. Maybe I should just head back this way and make him a mage. That is a long way. That's a long way back. We basically have to go all the way over here. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna move. All right. We've got what we came for here. So now we're going to go back here, which will leave me with 6 remaining. So it only takes 5 to get here, which is not that bad. We're committing. We're committing, everybody. We're committing to mage. Now that we've got steal and use, let's head into mage. And that, I think, will just make him a lot more useful. Like, could they meet? Oh, are all the characters on the same, like... Yeah, check it out. Look. So what I'm doing right now is Kimahri starts here in the middle. Up here. He starts right here. And I moved him all the way over here into Riku. and I got steal and use, and now I'm going all the way back, and I'm going into Lulu's sphere. And I'm going to get all of Lulu's stuff now. And then I'm going to move down here. Probably down here. So Kimahri's going to be my, like, jack of all trades. Mostly mage, though. And Wakka's going to be Wakka. Auron's going to be Auron. See, this is all the Auron stuff over here. This is all the Tidus stuff over here. And then all the Yuna stuff over here. And Yuna needs to move down this way so that she can get regen and stuff. And then Riku's here. Basically, these 4 circles right here. But you can have one character go the whole distance. All the way around. Pretty cool, huh? That's what I like about the sphere grid. Is like, instead of job changing, just like getting a couple skills in one job and then changing to another job to get those skills, I actually have to like shimmy my way down there. I like that a lot. What's this way? Mug. Okay. All right, let's move. Magic defense. Okay, let's move. We're gonna move right here. Lots of mana. Lots of mana for Riku, which is interesting because she doesn't really do anything with mana. Same for Tidus. Like, I don't know why I'm doing these, other than it feels like the right thing to do. It's not a bad design, but also there's no way this was a sober design. It's definitely inspired, we'll say that for sure. Into a magic defense node. I think I should give this to Tidus. I think this would be a good one for Tidus, actually. Sure, why not? Magic defense +4. Why not? Why not? Why not? I like it. I quite like it. I think I might even repurpose this. I think I might iterate on that. For whatever game I make. I like it quite a lot. A lot more than just the regular, like, job system. I bet it was really hard to balance, though. Truthfully, I bet it was really difficult to balance. Leveling up feels really good because it's just like, it's small things here and there. Like, I only increased her evasion by 2 points, but you feel yourself getting stronger. Like, every time you visit the sphere grid, every time I do this, I feel like I'm getting stronger. Because when you take it into a battle, everyone is just like, they have a little bit more survivability, or they do a little bit more damage, like 100 more damage, or they dodge more often, or they have like 200, 400, 600 more HP. Like, it feels good. It feels like it's worth my time to level up more than just no, not extract. We want to use steal. Okay. And then we're going to switch Auron for Lulu. And then Lulu is going to absolutely fucking obliterate this guy. I can't imagine what the advanced sphere is like, though. Like, what's the difference? It sounds horrible. And
So be
like, it's just, it takes way more grinding to get through. You know what I mean? 650 is insane. Learn the overdrive mode warrior. I don't know what that means, but okay. This motherfucker's dead. He used to be so scary. He used to be so scary. He still is kind of scary. If they can get me on some bullshit, it's over, bro. Preemptive strike, nice.
Focus.
Dude, we're one-shotting. I'm gonna switch you for Waka so I can spread the AP, but also so I don't waste any mana. Because you should just one-shot. Overkill. It feels good to overkill. Like when we walked into this area like an hour ago, I was truly worried. I was like, oh my god, we're screwed. But I thought I was gonna have to go back to like an easier area and grind, but you just have to persevere a little bit in the hard area and you'll make it through. Kimahri is going to die here. But it's okay. I need to give him some AP. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna bring out Yuna, actually. So Yuna can get a little bit too. Now we're gonna bring out, I don't know, Tidus? I feel like Tidus could use a lot more leveling. 0, hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. 0 nullifies it. All right, we're gonna switch you for Auron.
As you wish.
As I wish, I do wish. Do it, motherfucker.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Always rushing me. All right, let's make a stop here and save. We put in a lot of work. I really don't want to redo anything. $102, come on. 302 is pretty good. But I think that was a crit. I saw the screen flash. I think screen flash means crit. Okay, man, we've got this. We're good. We're golden, baby. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. How long have we been playing? The unfortunate thing about this saving on the PS5 is the old save screens for a lot of these games used to tell you how long you had been playing, how many minutes or how many hours. But because this one just says the time at which with which we saved. Wait, maybe it's in the config menu. Oh, right there, 74:15? Oh no, it's wrong. Because it's been counting when my PS4 is in sleep mode. All I can do is steal before he runs away. We only get one turn. And if I don't have Riku or... I almost said Roxas. If I don't have Riku or Tidus, then I don't get the opportunity. All right. I think we actually got this. Let's steal, please. Grenade. Yes, grenade. All that does is reduce the amount of time that we have to... I'm going to power break you because I can't kill you in one hit. So instead, I'm just going to power Riku. Oh, I killed him in one hit. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Well, that's best case scenario. Amazing. 74 hours in, 0 Blitzball wins. Yo, you do not gotta tear me down like that. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm going to go back through my VODs once we beat the game. Probably at the end, when we beat the game, I'll go on stream. I'll go to the end of the VODs. Oh, wait, what? But I didn't pray it. What? 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 I'm so confused. Wait, you're still here. Okay, let's switch to Kimahri. Let's try to steal again. He's fighting me. Waka? Skill? Sleep attack? Please? It didn't work? It didn't say immune though, it just didn't work. $35? Oh, he ran away. Oh no. Interesting little guy. He has the ability to do 1,000 needles though, which I'm pretty sure will one-shot anybody. And so I'm like, it's not like I'm, you know. ×2? Oh my god. But Riku has her overdrive. So I finally get to see what that does. $217. Instead of stealing, I'm just gonna kill you. 162? Come on, bro. Fuck. Mix. Oh, wait, I already knew what that did. Okay, well, what happens if I mix a speed and a mana? Oh, it's on us. Oh, it's on everybody. Frag grenade. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. Oh, hi, KW. Riku's overdrive is the most busted overdrive in the game. You have to steal a lot, though, so you can mix a lot of different things. Yeah, like, I just got a frag grenade just by trying something. KW, while you were gone, we grinded a whole bunch. I tried to pray at the broken lightning tower. Why doesn't it let me pray at them? They just disappear. Is it because I find them? I've already prayed at one, and now is the best place to grind for a while. I was thinking that as well. We've basically been grinding since you left. I read online that I looked up if you could buy the TKO from anyone, and it seems like you can't buy the TKO again. I missed my opportunity. However, you can use 99 frag grenades to get a weapon that has a 99% chance per hit, so only basically a guaranteed petrify. So I'm going to do that. I can farm the basilisks in the area right after Mihen, and apparently they drop like a... you can also bribe them for 40,000 gil for 24 frag grenades, but that's later in the game once you get bribe. Apparently it's easier to just farm them out, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll do that later. You can still petrify grenade. Yes. But we'll just figure that out later. Can you tell me more about this? I have to... In order to get Kimahri's weapon, I have to do some weird shit with the Cactar and then praying at the whatever and what? Oh. Oh, come on. Bring me Orin. Welcome back, by the way. I decided, I was waiting for you to come back so I could ask you what to do with Kimahri, but I ended up going, now that we have steal and use, instead of going into Riku's area, I brought him all the way back and I brought him into Lulu's area. So I feel like I'm getting, though it might be a waste of my time to do both of them, because steal and use are just better, I figured I might as well get the magic just so that I can, like, if I run out of stuff, I can fall back on magic. You know what I mean? All you needed is steal and use. Yeah. It's fine for Kimahri. Thank you. All right. Thank you for validating that. All right, let's go. Let's continue. This is, by the way, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game. I've never fought this enemy. This getting to the lightning area where Riku has her little episode, that is literally as far in the game as I've ever gotten before. So everything from here on out is new material to me. However, I do kind of vaguely know the ending of the game, I think. All right, I don't know what beats you, so we're just gonna use haste on you because I feel like that's a good idea. He blocked it. $410? God damn. Hi, Minnie. Hi. I'm doing okay. How about you? Did you have a fun stream? I don't know what's better on you. I guess I'll do Watera since we're in the... Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm grinding. Oh my god. High damage. Okay. I'm grinding a little bit, so I'm having a pretty good time. We are going to... Oh, he takes half from lightning. Okay. We're going to steal from him. Light curtain. Okay. There are 3 different stones you got to activate in the Thunder Plains, and then you'll notice a little cactar following you around. There's a lightning pole that when you activate, with that will spawn a chest with Kimahri's ultimate weapon. You won't be able to open it. Right, I have to get like a clouded mirror and then turn it into like a mithril mirror or something like that. Anyway, I'll do that later. I feel like that's a later in the game task. That's like a not even worth bothering with right now task. How are you, Minnie? Did you have fun streaming? That all comes late game? Okay. I'm listening to like 1 hour of voice memos of drama. One of my friend groups. Oh, tell us the drama. Spill the beans. Since we're right here, we might as well save. Post it? No, it probably doxes her. It probably doxes her. Once she finishes it, she can give us the gist if she is comfortable doing so. It's so long and complicated. Oh no. I hate that kind of drama where it's like, this is so... Why are we dealing with this? You know what I mean? Why are we dealing with this? Oh, you miss all the time, bro. Tidus, you miss constantly. If it's that kind of drama, where it's not even fun, it's just like, this is so annoying, I don't want to deal. Make sure you use all the destruction spheres in this temple cloister of trials. Okay, I will do so. Rod of lightning. Interesting. Lightning strike. Okay, whatever. As if I ever just attack with Yuna. Okay, you know what, KW? I think I'm actually just going to look up a guide. Like, did you use the purple destruction sphere in the Besaid, Kilika, and Jose? I did it in Besaid. I didn't figure it out in Kilika, and I did it in Jose. Yes. I didn't figure it out in Kilika. But I'll look up a guide for this one since you say it's so important. Bro, it's overpowered. It's overpowered. Only Kimahri got it. Okay, only Kimahri got it, though. Come on. It's so strong. I literally just one-shot that insane creature.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Minnie to tell me what the holy shit is. I'm waiting for her to type.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've
No!
decided to marry.
What?
Thought so.
No.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
No. No.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity.
I'm pissed.
I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but
Bro, she doesn't fucking trust us, and I'm angry
it's
about
a
it.
personal matter.
It's a personal matter? This isn't a personal matter. We're going to go kill Sin. What do you mean?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face Sin, all else is her concern.
I mean, I guess
It is
that's
a
true.
summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
I won't tell you why, just that you'll regret it. Okay. Okay, KW, I won't miss it. I'm really pissed off right now. What's your problem,
Just one
Yuna?
question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
That's what I'm saying.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
You can marry Seymour. My goal is Donna's cheeks. You're a man driven. I like her painted nails.
Somehow, some way.
I like her nails.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face Sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone.
He doesn't have the same conviction, is what he means.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
Okay.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move.
Makalania Temple.
Understood.
Alright, okay. That's the one where we have to do... Alright, that's the one I'll look up. Makalania Temple. Alright, we're almost there. Ambush, fuck. Macarena Temple. Macaroni Temple. Steinhundred, God. Oh, God. Fuck you. Titus cracks me up. He does. I like him. I think he's funny. Miss. Ooh, Kamari Ranzo, you're supposed to be strong. You know what? I should be using magic. I should stop. I should be using magic with Kamari. Why am I not using magic? What's wrong with me? I literally have black magic. Also, I used fire when I should be using water. What am I, stupid? Yeah, he died. It's fine. He died. It's fine. He died. It's fine. What am I, stupid? Oh, I need to heal everybody. I feel really strong now. I feel like I've caught up in skill, in sphere level. At the start of this area, bro, oh my god, I was getting owned. Like things were one-shotting the shit out of me. All right, we're going to bring in Lulu. Let me check your sphere grid. Yeah, sure. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to use this real quick. Wantera. Bro. Do you feel you can conquer the world? No. No, absolutely not. I definitely cannot. Okay, hold on. I need to bring out Riku. And then I need Riku to steal. And then I need to power break. I cannot defeat Sin. No. I cannot conquer the world. No. Okay, then I'm going to bring out Kamari. And then Kamari is going to steal. Doesn't matter. Need more training. I mean, yeah, but like, okay, for this area, I'm feeling stronger. For this area, I'm feeling stronger. Let's bring out Yuna. Let's heal Kamari. It's interesting that you would get the lightning summon at the area where the lightning summon would be the literal most useless it could ever be. I gotta say that this should kill him. Yes. Using the standard sphere grid, I normally do not level at all until the next section. I only rely on steal and use and save all my... What? What? No, I level constantly. I level constantly. Okay, here's Lulu. I'm actually gonna move. Here's Yuna. You can use a bit more, but you're doing great. Oh, okay, so I'm like fine for where I'm at. All right, we're gonna continue on with you, bringing you here. Yes. We're just retracing Lulu's steps now. It feels kind of weird, to be honest with you, to just have two black mages. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna move. I want to come down here. Magic increased by 1. It feels so worthless to upgrade magic on Auron. But, I mean, whatever, right? Do I have anything more to use? No, just a bunch of level 1 key spheres. Okay. Move you here. You said it is. Like, I literally just wasted my time there. It's okay, man. I'm hoping that by, like, the end of the game, I'll have expanded very far with everybody. That's my goal. So that I can get a little bit of, like, cool stuff on everybody. I feel like that would be really cool. Magic outlives its purpose, mid-game to late game, but it's all good. Oh, interesting. That's interesting you say that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, later in the game, if things are really desperate and I'm doing bad, I can always just go grind. You know, I can always just do offline grinding. I'm playing on the PS5. I could just vibe. I don't have a job. I could just vibe out and grind until I have like the entire fucking sphere grid filled in. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that there are great grinding locations late in the game, right? I mean, it's still useful. Most people rely on magic, but it's not the most optimal thing to rely on. I kind of agree. Because it's single target, right? Does that mean that Lulu loses her usefulness later in the game? Does that mean that Lulu isn't as good late game? Because right now she's kind of like awesome.
shield us from thunderous bane.
From Thunderous Bane. Idiot. If you know what you are doing, she loses. If you know what you're doing, she loses her usefulness as soon as me and High Road right at the moment you get Blitzball. What? 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 That's insane. You're telling me that, like, basically a fifth of the way through the game she loses her usefulness? That's insane. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Bro is barely doing 350? That's sad. That's tragic. I'm doing more with an auto attack. By playing a quick Blitzball League, you can get an item that lets you transfer someone to Lulu's grid. If you transfer Yuna there, she learns Black. That's exactly what I wanted. Wait. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to move Yuna. I wanted to have Yuna get the White Mage, and then instantly, I was hoping I could just instantly transfer, but I was like, oh, I'll have to map out which one's the fastest route to get to her as quickly as possible. And then I was going to do the same thing with Lulu. I was going to have Lulu switch over to White Mage as well. Because that's what I like doing in Final Fantasy games. I like having my Black Mages and my White Mages learn everything and then switch places. Lulu is slow, has low HP, a glass cannon. Yuna is a way better Black Mage. That is true, I can imagine, especially with the summons. Like, she can hold her own, and then when she's low on health, she can just do a summon and buy more time, you know? I mean, I understand. I also, like, that's kind of a shame that Lulu is just such a, like, non-character once you break the game open, you know? She is slow, though. I give her haste, and I feel like I'm getting nothing out of it. God, Datus. Overkill. Wow. Well, yeah, we're kind of owning shit now. That's crazy. That's crazy that she loses like all usefulness. What are you scared of? Keep walking. So, KW, you're good at Blitzball then. You know what you're doing?
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing
Oh,
to
okay.
marry
So
him,
she only loses
she
her
wants to negotiate with
usefulness.
Seymour.
She only loses her usefulness if she...
I wonder.
If you are optimizing, if you're min-maxing.
All by herself?
But in the game at large, she's pretty good still.
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
You love Blitzball?
On the contrary.
Ugh.
She doesn't want us
Maybe I need to play
whatever
it.
it is she's planning.
Yeah.
Well, I need you to guide me, Coach. I need you to guide me on
Even
Blitzball.
more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
I've met a lot of people like that. I've been like that too.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
I like that about some people.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her.
You don't hire anybody?
Always.
You know, I've tried hiring people. I've tried. Like, I press square on them like the game told me, but it doesn't give me the option to, like, hire them. It just tells me their stats and how much their pay rate is. I feel like I'm missing something.
Sorry. It's funny.
I would love it if I could just get
Maybe it was because I'd
these people.
realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway.
Don't
well,
do it, Yuna.
Maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
See, at the Guido Salam, I think was the name. Guado Salam. At the Guado Salam, Guido, there was a guy who was like, I'm playing for this team, but I wish I could switch. And I thought that I could hire him, but I couldn't hire any of them. I don't really know who to hire though. Like, I don't know who to hire and who to replace. I do want Blitzball to be easier, but I also don't. I kind of like the idea of leveling them up. I mean, it's an RPG. I like that, right? Oh, there was a chest there. I saw it. Sleepy Kate Sith. Oh, it's a weapon for Lulu. Fatal Kate Sith. Sleepy Kate Sith. Magic and Death Touch. I spent all my money on that shit. What, there's battles here? What the fuck? Okay, game. Once you start playing a lot of Blitzball, their contracts expire. If they don't renew, you can go and get them. Oh, I'm following. Bro, what the hell? Look, it's one of those things from the beginning of the game. Oh, I thought that you never fought those again. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's switch to Waka. Waka Flocka? They all hit Tidus, so Tidus struck back. Slayer. What? Hey, what's up with these modes? What is that? It keeps saying I have modes. $2,700? Okay, we're stealing from you. You have what? So, like, sometimes when I attack, it will say, like right now, it just said, Waka has unlocked, Overdrive Mode Slayer. What is that? What is that? Overdrive Mode Slayer. What is it talking about? Oh, I forgot. My bad. Immune to sleep. Okay. Overdrive modes are different setups in which you like your overdrive bar to fill. So, okay, how do I set them? Yeah, I think from the main menu where it says overdrive, probably. Kamari's who I haven't used yet. Okay. No, I used Kamari. No, I haven't used Auron, I think.
So be it.
No, I haven't used Lulu. That's why I haven't used. I haven't used Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
What are you weak to? It doesn't say. Let's try water. Okay, you're weak to water. Understood. Huge AP. Okay, let's take a look. Overdrive. Set mode. Charges when character takes damage. Charges when ally takes damage. Oh. Charges when character damages enemy. I kind of like that, yeah. Slayer. Charges when character defeats an enemy. Everyone starts with Stoic, which builds your overdrive bar as you receive damage. Increases your bar as you defeat enemies. There are many overdrive modes. Pretty useful stuff. I think I'm gonna try these out and see what they do. I think Warrior might be better, but defeats an enemy might fill more? I don't know. It might be good for Wakka since Wakka tends to like one-shot a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Master Seymour waits. Please hurry to Makalania Temple. I'm going, buddy. I'm going. $2 grand. How much money do I have? 26 grand. I'm loaded, baby. Oh shit. Okay, what are these? Okay, all right. What are these? Okay, all right. Let's get a quick prayer in. Birthday. Nice, Minnie. To get more modes, you need to perform different actions. You get Warrior by dealing damage to a lot of attackers. Most attackers will get this eventually. Slayer is achieved by killing 100 enemies. Loner if you fight alone for about 60 battles. Healer if you heal a lot. It gets very complex. Oh, I see. But you can get them all on everybody. You could get them all on everybody. I think I need to attack you? 1.5 times from fire and lightning. Oh, you have a lot of HP. So you need lightning. Oh, these are ice guys. Okay. Let's kill you. I missed. What did it say? Fire? No, lightning. Okay. Okay, these are water guys. I see. Big damage. Nice miss. Unfortunate hit. Alright, we're going to switch you for Tidus, so that Tidus can hit the fast guy. Because you've got good accuracy, Tidus. And he didn't kill him. Amazing. Please die. Miss. Amazing. Thundara, on you. Murusu. Motherfucker is dead. Bro's kind of getting owned over here. Please die. Thank you. You just sit up.
Told ya!
Told ya. In an optimal run, when Auron first gives Tidus his weapon, the first thing we do is kill Auron and have Tidus solo all the bugs in Zanarkand, kill 60 for Loner and another 40 for Slayer. Since Tidus will be alone for a while, it's a great way to overdrive constantly. I have heard that, actually. I think I watched a... No. I think when my brother speed ran this game, that's what he did. Maybe? Or when he did optimal runs of this game? I'm not sure, but that was, when I was like 14. But, maybe even younger. What's the point of that? Does that just, like, ultra level Tidus? Does that just, like, get him to be a really, really high sphere level? Or is it literally just to unlock those modes? Is it just so that he unlocks those modes, so that he levels faster once you get into Spira? Okay, chill. I'm gonna sword play. there is really no point. It's mostly a waste of time since you can get this normally just by playing the game. So then why do it? Why do it? Arctic Wind, okay. Megiddo Flame. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I called it. I fucking called it. Okay, we're gonna use an item on you. Did that work? It did, it did. But it's only on one of his heads. I wonder if that matters. Yeah, magic kind of doesn't matter if I can just use. Like I literally deal more damage with a lightning marble than I do with, what is Darkbuster? Almost always inflicts darkness on an enemy for 1 turn. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let's bring out Orin. Motherfucker, die! It's fun to see how early you can break the game. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of like a get OP early and then bulldoze the game. I get it. Okay. So you optimize early. You put in a lot of like time wasting stuff at the beginning of the game. And it enables you to just bust it open as you go along. Like how strong can I get before I have to fight the first boss type thing. Phoenix down ×3, okay. Another one? Come on, dog. I played this game dozens of times, and I always find a different way to play it. I like that. But have you've played all the other Final Fantasies? Have you played any of them?
You, away!
It's the same every time, and I have to think about it every time. 562 is not good enough. Some of the overdrives are just not that strong, I'm noticing. Some of them, they're strong, but they're just not, they're not as strong as, like the delay, right? Like, having to use them and then wait for a long time for the next turn, I could have just attacked. And if I crit, then it would have been almost as much damage. You know what I mean? Almost all of them, only missing Final Fantasy 2, X2, and the online games I won't play. I am actually thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm thinking about doing it. Just because, like, I know that if I do it, I'll have fun. You know, but I feel like I've missed so much content that now it's like I think it's a dead game for new players. But I don't know. I don't know. I've played almost all of them. I've only beaten 6, the 2 parts of 7 remake. I played 13. I got halfway through 15. I played 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4, and 5, and 6 and 3 are the same game. And what? Feels like my hair is being pulled. And I played 12, but I didn't like it. I played 13, but I thought it was kind of boring. I didn't play 14. I played 15, but I only got halfway. I haven't played 16. I played Tactics, War of the Lions. Didn't beat it. Tactics Advanced, beat it. Tactics Advanced 2, beat it. I played Crystal Chronicles, and I didn't play the Tactics Crystal Chronicles one, and which is like based on the characters from Final Fantasy 12, and then I got halfway through 9, or maybe 3/4 of the way through 9, but then I got really bored, so I stopped playing it. And I've never played 8. No, I have played 8, but I think what happened is I got to where you could play Triple Triad, and then I just played like a shit ton of Triple Triad, and then I never beat the game. And I think that's it. Final Fantasy XII is so good. Well, if you like grinding, RNG, and losing your sanity. My brother found out a area that you could grind to max level using Phoenix Downs and creatures that died in one hit to Phoenix Down, and he literally put a clamp on the X button, and then he went to bed, and it would just it was a random encounter, and it would just literally spam Phoenix Down, and then the enemy would come back up, and then you would always get a Phoenix Down from Phoenix Downing the enemy, so you never ran out of Phoenix Downs, and he would just... That trick is pretty famous. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And I didn't play much of the game, and then once I saw him do that, I was like, this game doesn't look very fun. So I didn't play it. I didn't play very much of it. I think I maybe got like a couple hours in. That's late game? I've heard they're fun, and I would probably agree, but MMO, it's very time intensive, and I've already done that before. I can't do that again. Yeah, I put thousands of hours into MapleStory and World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 and Fly for Fun, and a bunch of other like Korean MMOs, except I never played the Korean MMO. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. Like post-game, actually? Oh, interesting. So he had already beaten the game by the time he was doing that stuff. I see.
You like that?
I never played StarCraft, and I never played Warcraft. I did play StarCraft one time, actually. I was at my friend's house, and he had it downloaded, and we did a LAN party, and I played one game, and I kind of knew what I was doing because I played, like, I think Age of Empires or something like that. The one with, like, that's mythological. Not Age of Empires. Whichever one is mythological, and you can have, like, Zeus and shit. I played that one, but I don't remember the name of it. And so I played, like, one game of StarCraft at my friend's birthday party or something like that. Now, this sucks. These guys suck. This is boring. They have so much HP, I, like, don't care to... You know what I mean? Like, come on. And then if we're talking Square Enix games, I've played Chrono Cross, but I don't remember beating it. I played Chrono Trigger, and I've beaten that one multiple times. Twice, I think. And then I got multiple endings, because you can go back and save. And Super Mario RPG, and then, of course, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, like, basically all the Kingdom Hearts games, except for 358 Days of... No, sorry. Dream Drop Distance. I didn't play the 3D game. I played an MMO for 10 years. It's called Crystal Saga. It's a web browser 2D game. It's really fun, made a lot of friends all over the world. We had our guild wars. I was the best priest in the server, which is ironic, because the least I did the least healing. Oh, the least I did was healing. I was pretty savage. Good memories, but I can't do it again. 10 years is a lot. Yeah, but it's fun. It's a fun game when you're like a teenager or in your early 20s, because you just have all that time after school. But I can't imagine doing it now. I can't imagine doing it now. Unless I were streaming it. Unless I was streaming it and making money from streaming it. You know what I mean? Then I could do it. But otherwise, it's like not my thing. We just keep spamming the same abilities. Just use the same abilities. Just make sure I heal everybody. That's all it takes. I mean, we're getting a lot of soul sphere level. Nah, you can yap all you want. I'm pretty good at reading chat. Oh, no, not you. I'm pretty good at reading chat and continuing to play the game. Sometimes I stop when I have, like, a lot to talk about. But, or, like, a really long opinion. But usually I'm pretty good at just replying while I play. And reading while I play. So you can yap all you want, my man. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Of course. Oh. This is a place of yap and a little bit of games. Yeah, I kind of just play the game like as background. Like we're doing it and it's the reason why I'm streaming, but it's also like just something we're doing. Most of the time people come here just to like talk and listen to me talk. So you can yap all you want. And you've been very helpful too. You've been very helpful. So I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I like my lurkers too. Don't count me out. Don't count yourself out. I'm glad for my lurkers too. Thank you for putting me on your second monitor while you hang out and chat. I can't believe I ran backwards for like 3 fights. Maybe I'm not so good at maybe I'm not so good at talking while I play because I ran backwards. Motherfucker didn't die. Petrifies all enemies. How many of these do I have? 2? No, I need to save those. Deals ice damage to all enemies. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use it. Wait. Oh, to an enemy? Oh, no. Damn you, game. We'll pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. Lulu, you are getting stomped on, buddy. Literally fucking feet in face stomped on. She's a glass cannon. I like her. Fish scale. I like glass cannons, truly. I like keeping them alive, and I like when number go big. I like one-shotting. Like, I'm okay with being one-shot if I can also one-shot. You know what I mean? Like, if the enemies are bullshit, but also I'm bullshit, I'm okay with that. I think that's just part of the game, you know? But, like, if the enemies were bullshit and I had to, like, suffer through the hell trying to fight everything, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, we're just gonna use a grenade right here. And they didn't die. Fantastic. You know what we do here? Use another one. Die, bastards. Die, you bastards.
This ends now.
I feel like Auron isn't as strong as you would hope he would be. Like, Auron, they set him up to be... Like, he already defeated Sin. Why is he so... He's so weak, you know what I mean? I know that there's a lore reason. I know there's a lore reason for it. Something to do with he came from the far plane or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Farewell. And he's strong. I mean, he hits like 300 to 400, but he's just. I expect him to be. By the way, you can steal poison fangs from those bees, and each one hit for 2k. Oh my god! Metal Targe, nice. Okay, well I guess I'll be using steel on those guys more often. Riku, Metal Targe, defense plus 5%, not bad. Oh! What happened to Donna? What? Barthelo, what happened to Donna?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Calm down.
Yeah, Bartello, you had one job, but this is why you don't.
If anything happens to her,
This is why you don't have just one guardian.
Panic is not going to help.
You know what I mean? This is why you have more than one guardian.
You have to keep cool and search.
Donna's Cheeks is a national treasure. How can you just lose her like that?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
Ooh. That zoom in was so funny.
you're right.
That zoom in was comical.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time.
Barthelo locked the fuck in
Thank
front of
you,
Orin. He was like, "My God is speaking to me. I must obey." I hope he finds Donna. Go get him, boy.
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Yo, KW, why did they just like accept Riku into the party? Like it was nothing. They were just like, we need to have a girls chat, and then they just accepted Riku into the party. Like that's it. There she is. I like it took them so long to accept Tidus, and then they just straight up accept Riku like it's no big deal. Why does that happen? Do they explain that later, or do we just accept that that's how she joins the party? If they explain it later, then don't tell me. Just say that. But if they don't, and it's just kind of like, yeah, man, they just accept that's it. That's kind of a shame. An Aarakocra. When Tidus saves Yuna in Luca, he tells Lulu, Kamari, and Yuna that an Al-Bhed Riku saved him. They knew about her. Yuna knows her for another reason you'll learn later. Okay.
Lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. Okay? Try catching the blue ones. Did I seriously just get in a fucking battle? Like, right when I was about to touch? Bro, you know what? We're running away. I need a break from this guy.
Live and let live.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I actually did it. Holy shit. I was like, I have 2 seconds left. I'm out of time. It's over. I fucking did it. Woo. Orin knows she was in the mech that attacked them. He also can deduct for other reasons the why she attacked them. Just to confirm, he asked her to show with her eyes. Yes, I remember that. Yes. I guess I'll find out why they attacked her, because Riku was kind of secret. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I got all that. Alright, I guess I'll find out the rest of it later in the game. I guess I'll find out the rest as we progress the story. What? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Fucking chill. Leave me alone. Bro, it's so disappointing when the guy who's supposed to be able to kill the flyers doesn't kill the flyers. Like, come on, man. I'm almost out of grenades here. Now, my opinion, Riku can mix steel and customize your weapons. In just 10 minutes in the party, she's already more useful than Tidus was until this point. I mean, yeah, but she starts off super duper weak. You have to really level her up. But, I mean, that's no big deal. You just kind of have her steal something and back out. I don't know. I like all the party members. I am starting to think there's a lot less reason to use Tidus. You know what I mean? Like, he's just not the most useful party member. He attacks often, I guess, but he misses so much. You know? What can I do to make Tidus more valuable? Yuna didn't get anything. What sphere level is Yuna at? 7? I should next save I'm gonna level up quite a bit. I'm just gonna keep running from this guy because I don't really want to fight him.
I'll be right back.
Good job. That's your use, Tidus. You run away. What do you do? Oh, you run away. Good to touch you. Ah!
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Tidus is the MC. He's purposefully made to be broken. He's fast as fuck, has good HP, starts with a mediocre attack, but as you level up, gets stronger. If you teach Tidus steal and use, forget it, it's game over. Because he attacks so quickly. It really seems like steal and use are like the OP way to get through this game. Steal and use is the only way I can get here being level 1. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because they use like... They do a set amount of damage. So you know, oh, if I have 10 bombs, I'll win this fight because I just used 10 bombs and then it's over.
No problem.
No problem. I'm just waiting for Tidus to get stronger is all. Ductile Rod. Okay, let's look at that. Equip Yuna. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Magic plus 3% or magic plus 8%? No, I'd rather have the magic plus 8. Oh no, fuck! No, shit! I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. It's okay. Oh, Aya. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to KW. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Why have you been watching ads? Maybe they don't watch ads. Maybe they've got a really good ad. Maybe they live in a country where there are no ads. Well, thank you, Aya. Thank you very much. I'm going to not use my last grenade. I'm going to save that grenade. Instead, I'm going to switch to Waka. Thank you, Aya. If you stay level 1 till this point, you'll get your first level 2 key sphere in a bit. I stay level 1 because all characters have a level 2 passage to other sphere grids like 3 to 4 levels from their starting point. If you use the level 2 key sphere there, and have saved like 30 to 40 levels, you immediately can get stats that can beat every boss, including the final boss of the game. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I thought about that too. I was like, man, they put like a gateway right here to another person instantly. So I think when I got there, I was like, you have to backtrack. You have to backtrack in order to get there. But I guess you really don't. Let's bring out Orin. Thanks for the spook. Yeah, backtracking loses too many S levels, so staying level 1 is the best way if you're planning to do that. I wonder if that's what my brother did, because I was wondering how he got, like, around the sphere grid so quickly. I guess he just knew what he was doing.
That's how it's done.
1,000 for everybody. Hell yeah. Ten seconds on the clock. And we did it. Oh, I accidentally... Fuck! Okay, where's that chest? I wonder why I never got ads in Twitch. Turns out I've been paying Twitch Turbo for a long time. I mean, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, Twitch Turbo, no ads, but you don't really support anybody specific. So it's like best case for you, keeps Twitch as a platform alive, but it doesn't support anyone particularly. But that's awesome. I kind of like Twitch Turbo. I think if I watched more Twitch, I would use Twitch Turbo. Bro, the random encounters. Too often. Too random. We're going to go ahead and attack you. Please die. Didn't die. Thank you. Sorry. Take that. Man, I've been streaming for a really long time, and I kind of haven't... Like, yesterday, around like 4 hours, I was yawning, I was tired. I think that now, because I've entered into new content, I'm kind of just vibing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying the game, because I haven't seen any of this. 6 hours, you want to beat this? Yeah. So the thing is Deltarune comes out next weekend, and so well, two things. I don't have a job, so I have a lot of time. And two, Deltarune comes out. So I need to beat Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 next week so that I can be ready for Chapter 3 and 4 that come out on the weekend. June 5th or something like that. Which, I mean, like, it's fine if that doesn't happen. I don't care about being on time with games that I'm playing. That's never really mattered to me. But I would like to play the game while it's, like, fresh, you know? Not get spoiled. And I saw that the game only takes about 45-ish hours to beat, so I'm interested in beating the game pretty quickly. Also, I'm not recording this for YouTube, which I normally record everything I play for YouTube, but I figured this game gets such a low viewer count anyway that it wouldn't really matter. Which might not be the right way of looking at a game, but for me, it's... I just want to play the game and enjoy it. I understand I was playing Persona 3 Reload when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, and then I got distracted with other games and never went back to Persona 3. Now I can't even remember what I was doing. That's interesting you mentioned Persona 3 Reload, because a chatter named Mambo was in here while you were gone, and was like, oh, I just started playing Persona 3. It's funny. I've never played a Persona game other than a couple of hours in Persona 5 Royal, I think. I just didn't I didn't have a lot of time to invest into it because I was just playing it while I was visiting my friend, and I don't think I like the way that they tell stories. I think I don't really care for like the way that Atlus tells stories in the Persona game specifically. And that was kind of confirmed for me with Metaphor ReFantazio. I watched a streamer play that game, and a lot of people really liked that game. A lot of people really loved that story, and I truly thought it was really boring and kind of just full of tropes. And maybe that's because I didn't actually play the game, I just watched it, but that's how I feel. Do you like anime? I do. I read a lot of manga. I don't actually watch anime anymore. Like the last anime I watched was season 1 of Chainsaw Man, and before that, not much. I mostly just read manga. That wasn't very good. But it was good damage. 737 wasn't bad. Nice miss, idiot. Let's switch you out for Riku. Riku's gonna fucking die. Oh no, I'm out! This is bad. That's literally all my mana. Oh, but we killed him, though. The pacing in Persona is very slow, and it's very dialogue-intensive. Its themes are always about creating connections. It can take forever to beat a Persona game. Yeah, I've heard that, like, 100 hours is, like, an average playthrough. Bro, I did all that stuff with the butterflies, but then I didn't see a chest. There was no chest on that pathway, and I think it's because I accidentally walked... While the chest was spawning, I walked out of the fucking frame. And from the little I've played Metaphor, which is another game I need to go back to, it's the same way. Yes, it's the same game. Yes, it's the same game. It's just Persona, but fantasy. All right, we're finally here. Let's go ahead and use the sphere grid. Finally, God. The chest should be there if you did it correctly. Just don't leave the area. I left the area. That's the problem. I left the area. I did the butterflies, and then the final butterfly is literally like, here's the gate, here's the butterfly. And I walked through the butterfly and hit the gate and instantly left the area. I had no chance. I had no chance. It was done for me before I even got there. What's up here? Oh, a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, let's go for it then. I have enough. Make her a little bit less glass cannon and move a little bit faster too. And then I can move down here. Yes. Okay, that was actually a really good level up. Now, what is this here? Bio. Oh, I like Bio. Bio's like super OP in Final Fantasy VI. If you ever decide to beat Final Fantasy VI, Bio is like the OP move. I love leveling up a whole bunch. I should have used that MP sphere. It's okay, I can use it next time. Final Fantasy 6 and 9. Pretty. Oh, so you've played it already. Yeah. It's like the move in my memory. That like just gets you through like most encounters in the game. Spare change. And I feel like I'm like leveling up really fast as Riku. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX right now, but I'm doing a stat maxing run, which involves me staying low level as much as possible. I already had a couple of game overs. That sounds... I don't particularly enjoy those types of runs because I feel like I think I'm not that type of gamer. You know what I mean? Nothing against people who do it, of course. A horse is a horse. But I feel like I get bored. Like I never finish. I try them periodically. Like min-maxing or optimization runs or whatever. Like I do it periodically with Final Fantasy VI, where I try to do it the best I possibly can. But I end up just like, I'm going to use the MP sphere here. I end up just like getting bored halfway through and I never ever finish one of those runs. And I think that's my sign that says I probably don't like playing that way. Oh, I totally understand. That's only for people like me who don't mind losing their sanity for something like that. So you've got all this time to burn on a stat maxing run, but you don't have any time to burn on an MMO? I think you have the time, you just don't want to invest it. I see how you are. I see what it's about, KW. Here. What is this? What is this ability anyway? Drain? Interesting. What's down here? Oh, I should go down there. I should go down there. I actually don't have time. I only play like 2. So true. I'm pretty lucky. I don't have any kids. I don't have much responsibility other than take care of my cat, take care of myself, pay my bills, right? Go to work if I have a job. So I'm pretty lucky in that I have a lot of time currently.